Okay. Hello. Just getting out today. I'm going to the car wash. And then get gas. And then go over to the other side of town and turn my app on, my apps. Hopefully I can just do Spark today. Oh, hi. Hi there. Hi, Addison. And TP. Hey there. Just getting started for the day. Headed to the car wash. My usual routine. Car wash. And then gas. I got to remember what my plan is. I often forget to get gas. Addison says Trevor Phillips Gaming. Oh, is that what TP means? Oh, I'll probably never remember that. LOL. No, Addison. Okay. So how's everybody's day going? It's 73 degrees here, and it's 10:30 in the morning. I like this Jeep's. You can't see it. You will. Hopefully, you'll be able to see it because I'll be behind them. They have the tire, the thing around the tire, the words. Here comes the sun. That's cute. I might use that phrase. My day's good so far. How was yours? It's good. I got things done, a little bit of things done around the house. I ate. I took care of the chickens and my birds, and I made my dogs food, gave Sierra her medicine. Sierra is a dog, in case you don't know. And, so yeah, I mean, got stuff done at home, and now I'm gonna go work. And then when I get home, I gotta do more stuff when I get home. So, whoops, sorry about that. I forgot to move the camera back. How are you going? How are you? I'm just running through the car wash real quick. Trying to go, dude. I'm trying. Don't want to run in the back of the guy or the girl, the Jeep. I was saying I like that saying, here comes the sun. I think that's a very cute saying. I might use that. That's good. It's a good feeling to get everything done. Yeah. I got the priorities done. There's always tons to do. Always. And I also supported some gig tubers and, well, YouTubers, gig tubers. In the mix of all that. I'm always multitasking. And sometimes, hopefully you can hear me, sometimes I get into a live and I say hi, and then I'm like, boop, I'm gone. I'm like, I leave it running, but I'm like doing stuff. I'm always multitasking. So I hope, and then so then I miss when people say hi to me in the chat, and I hope people don't think I'm ignoring them, because I'm not. I'm just multitasking. I'm always busy doing something. Trying to support my gig friends. A number of you are alive right now. I know, Yvonne. I left Dee running at home, and Mike and Dee. I was in the real Dean's live. His ended, and then who else? Who else is live? I don't remember. I really don't remember. It seemed like there was someone else, some more people that were live that I don't see. Oh yeah, I think Chris, Nature Dog Round, was live earlier. I popped in there and gave her like, I don't know, but I know I know what you're saying. Lots of people, uh, lots of people doing lives. My gosh, this is loud. So loud. I'm not gonna, well, there is something back there. I had riders yesterday. I'm gonna pop over here and just vacuum my back seat real quick. There's something in the seat I see. I don't know what it is. From a rider. I can't tell what it is. Like a, I don't even know, just something back in my back seat. Like a piece of chocolate. It's right there. Oops. Sorry. On my seat right there. I don't know what that is. So my seat's not that bad, but bad enough. I gotta vacuum it before I had it, just in case I have to do ride share again. Nana says, I just got 441 views on a short I submitted this morning. Awesome, Yvonne. I'll have to go watch that later. And TP says, when I do my lives, it's like 2, 3, sometimes 4 a.m. UK time. I try and watch others right up to that point. Wow. Yeah, see, that would be when I'm sleeping. I go to sleep at 10 a.m. Usually 10 a.m. 10 p.m. is when I usually go to sleep. I try to. So I try to stay on that schedule. Okay, let me go vacuum real quick so I can go get gas and get my day started. Whoops. Oh, they got a new way to do window cleaner. Oh man, this vacuum doesn't work. Oh, this one works. Yeah, I don't know what that was on the seat. All right. That's good. I don't know how people are crummy. Even groceries get stuff in my car, and I don't know how. Crumbs and stuff and dust. And anyway, I hope you're feeling better soon, Nana. Oh, I've been passing out by 9:30, but I haven't felt the best lately either. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Well, I hope you feel better. I mean, geez. Okay. I guess I do that too. Put it in reverse and then back out and then look sometimes. Uh-oh. Water. Come on. Okay, now I gotta get gas. Whoops. My brakes are wet. Oh no, they got a flat tire. Look. Wow. Sorry, bud. That stinks. And they're still driving on it. Oh, shut up, dude. I didn't know that car was going to turn or not. I'm not going to pull out in front. I'm not going to just turn like that. They're honking at me to go, but there was a car right there. Yeah, they had their blinker on, but I'm not going to pull out in front of somebody like that and just assume that they're going to turn, because they might not be turning. They might just forget to have their blinker on. Made that mistake before. Go when I'm ready to go. I came down with a stomach bug a couple of days after my grandson's birthday party. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I really hope you're feeling better. Honest taxpayer, hi. I came back from fishing with my friends. We caught a lot of big fish. Awesome. Cooked fish soup. And you are still working? You need rest sometime. Oh, I just got restarted. I just turned my live back on. It looks like I've been live for 13 minutes. Yeah, I ended my live last night around 7:30 or 8 or something like that. And then slept and woke up, did stuff around the house, and now I'm just getting out to work. Yvonne says a number of us did. I had to call off work on Tuesday. Oh, wow. Man, that just stinks. One time, that happened to our family once, where we all got the stomach. I think it was food poisoning. I've never had that before, and I don't know the difference in a flu bug and food poisoning. I really don't know, but because it's the same symptoms. But it was my sister, her husband. We went to his funeral. Get your phone out of your hand. And her husband got shot and killed by the police in Utah. This was in 2013, I think it was March 30th, 2013. And we went up there for the funeral, our whole family, most of us did. Some of us had to stay behind, or some of the family had to stay behind to help take care of animals and go to, I think they had school and different things. So when we were coming back, most of us got sick, except for Anthony, Tiffany, and their little, my 13-year-old grandson now. in which he was a baby at the time. Anyway, they ate somewhere else. Because the funeral food, not blaming it on anyone, but I think some of the food, no, not blaming the people that provided the food, but I think it might have got left out because there was a lot of food. There was not enough room in the fridge for a lot of it. And I think we just kind of like got a little lax, like potatoes, cheesy potatoes or something, OMG, yeah. And oh no, Nana, I hope you get over it quickly and back to normal soon. Yeah. And Richard says, I won't drink again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes when you get sick after drinking, that'll fix you. Sounds like it was food poisoning. Yeah, that's what we're pretty much thinking. Because, like I said, Anthony and Tiffany and their little baby didn't get it. And they ate that particular, the last meal that we ate, I guess. It's been 13 years. Well, how many years? 12 years or something? But they said that they went out to eat. So they ate somewhere else rather than eating what everyone else ate. So pretty sure that's what caused it. Good morning, Joey Cooper. How are you? And Gojo4 says hi. And Agnol says hi. Hi, everybody. I'm getting gas right now. And I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Marco? Macro? Hello to you. I don't know what you're saying. Hangover hurdy. Oh, yeah, that'll fix you for sure. Fixed me a couple of times. Gojo says, you're cool. Well, thank you, Gojo. I appreciate that. Let me get my gas. It won't take me long because I got like a half a tank. Let's see. Do this card. Okay. It's time to do. I switch. Oh, yes. I got something I have to do when I get back in my car. I forgot. I switch between non-ethanol and ethanol. I don't know if that matters or not, but I just started doing that recently too. Whoops. But I always use 87. Okay, I have something I need to do. I need to pin a comment. Nope. Oh, $12. No. $3.39. Oh wait. Turn on my headphones. Receipt, yes. All right. Hi, Corey. How are you? Good to see you. I got something to do here on my. I got to pin a comment for my mom's fundraiser. And we're really close to getting the chair for the lift chair for my mom. I wish I could pin the video. I can't though. I've tried it and I can't. If I try to pin it, if I tap on it to pin it, it will go play the video in the background of my live. So, and that's the only way I can pin a comment. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can pin it on here, but you know what? I might. Let me see something. Let me see. I'm gonna pin my Cash App first. My link. I'm curious to know if I can pin it on this phone. I've never tried that before. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna put that one in there. Let me see. Can I pin it? Oh, I can. I can pin it on this phone. Then I don't have to do that. Okay, so let me do this. I gotta get my mom's video up here. Okay. I don't know why I thought I had to pin it from that phone. It's not linkable or clickable. I don't know. I'm gonna put another link in here. It also depends on what device you're on too. And if you have Cash App, you can just go to Cash App and type in my Cash App link. Or I also have that link pinned. I mean, not pinned. It's in my description. And I'm gonna move. Out of the way. Oop, out of the way of this pump. Even though it's not busy right now, I'm still gonna move. Someone might like parking here. Move over here really super quick, and then remember what I'm doing. I gotta go to pin this comment. I don't want to park in the sun. Come on, go away. Oh. Sometimes I have a difficult time. Grandma, can you go 80 miles per hour? You must be 8 years old. I'm not going to go 80 miles an hour in the town. And if I was on the highway, yes, I'd probably be going 80 miles an hour, but I'm not on the highway. TP says Cash App isn't available in my region according to the App Store. Oh. I don't. The reason why, now I do have other things, but I just don't want to disclose my name. And on PayPal, I don't know how people get around it, but they say you have to use your real name on there, even though my username is not my name, but the actual, bank and all that information, if that makes sense. So, but I also have Venmo. Do you have Venmo? I don't know about Venmo. Venmo might be the same way. I just don't want to give out my whole name. Yeah, that's understandable, Sonny. And I think they've set up a business account. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I'm trying to make a comment. Share my mom's. You can always do a super chat here, TP. I won't get all the money. The reason why I'm using Cash App is so I can use all of that money toward my mom's fundraiser. And I'm not using GoFundMe either because GoFundMe takes money from you too, from the amount donated, you know. So you can always just donate in the chat, and that's also appreciated. So say like if you donate $10 in the YouTube chat, then I will only get 10. You know, these people that keep spamming, hopefully you guys can't see them. You can't, but thank you for your the chat. It keeps my chat going. So all this stuff, no one can see it but me. So, but it keeps my chat rate going. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Troll. And anyone that sees a spam, you can block them on your end and you won't see it. If that's if I can't get to it to delete it. Oh, thank you, TP. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Did I make a comment? Yes, I did. I think I might have figured it out. Hopefully that link, hopefully that is clickable link. Yeah, it looks like it's clickable here on my end. Okay, I got that done. Hopefully my live doesn't end today because whenever my live will sometimes randomly end or I have to restart it. Yep, it's clickable now. Okay, good. And Tarek says hello. Hello, Tarek. Okay, let me get going here. And I've been debating whether I want to go get a coffee this morning. I didn't have my tea, so I've had a little less caffeine today. Usually I make my sweet tea sweetened with stevia, not sugar. And that helps me get a little bit of caffeine. But I didn't have any tea made. And this today is my homemade lemonade with sweetened with stevia. Excuse me. And I'm thinking about getting another bottle. I have a thing with these bottles. I don't know what you call them. I call it a bottle or a jug. Charles Davis says, "Sup, Sonny." Hi, Charles. How are you? I'm just getting my day started today. I got, oh, shit. Wait. Why didn't I get, oh, it didn't fill my tank up. I used my one card, which is my Spark card, and I should have had way more than $100 on there. I'm going to stop using that card. I'm just going to take it out of that card and put it somewhere else because it always gives me problems. I thought I had a full tank of gas, but I don't. You know, because I say $100, not that I put $100 in my gas tank. They put a hold on your transaction for $100 if you pay at the pump. And I know I have way more than $100 in that. If I don't, then something's wrong. I could be wrong. But still, if they're holding $100, I didn't put $100 in my gas tank. So why the hell didn't I get a full tank of gas? That's so stupid. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that card no more. Something happens every time I use it. I mean, at a gas station. Hi, Charles. How are you today, Charles? Oh, and there's Gary. Hi, Gary. Let me flip this around. It's easier for me to read. Am I missing anyone? Oh, hey, Dean. Dean's here. Sunny tapping into the hustle. I'm trying, Dean. And I was on your live, but I was multitasking and I left the room, but I didn't get to say bye, but I was there to the end. I wish I would have been there to say bye. I hope you have a great day too today, Dean. That too. Well, no, I already mentioned you earlier. You were live. Me and Yvonne were talking about all the people that were live and how we all, how we try to jump around and sometimes I'll jump into someone's live and say hi, and then people are saying back to me, but I'm jumping around. Not that I'm leaving the live because it's on my computer, but I move from tab to tab, or I might have it on my phone, my laptop, and if I look away, I'm not seeing the chat. And I just want everyone to know I'm not ignoring them if they say hi to me in someone's live. It's just I'm looking elsewhere or I'm doing something at home. I usually do try to hang out for just a minute, but things happen and I get distracted. I have ADD. It's hard for me to focus on one thing. Sunny jumps in that action like she doesn't know anybody. No, it's. I just say hi. Like I could be sitting there and not doing anything but on my computer. But like I said, there's usually there's multiple lives going on, and then my son could come in, or the dog, or the bird. Something could happen, and I'm like, oop, like the birds will fly, and I have one disabled, handicapped bird that's got a bad leg or something, and I have to go help him sometimes. I don't know, just things happen, and I just can't have ADD. Short attention span. I must mess with you. Oh, I know, Gary. I know you're joking. And Yvonne says, yes, I don't think people take it personally. Okay, good. Because, oh my goodness. And then I'll come back and like the chat moves on and I'll scroll up and see if anyone says hi to me. So if I say hi, also that's another thing. If I say hi like 10 minutes later, that's why. Yeah. Looks like a beautiful day here. All day, hopefully. I think it's going to be kind of cloudy. I think I'm done coughing. Jeez. See that red car or SUV? Um, you're at overthink. Everyone loves you. Support. Yes, Gary. Thank you for reminding me. I'm overthinking it. TP says I've got to go here, Sunny. I hope you managed to achieve the amount needed. Much love to you and your mother. Thank you, TP, and thank you so much for the donation. And I got to go back and take a screenshot. I've been trying. I need to write it down at home. I've been taking screenshots the last couple of days because YouTube doesn't tell me. Or at least, I don't know. I can find it sometimes and then sometimes I can't find it. Super chats. Who's given the super chats? I had to see the earnings. I think I have to actually go back through the live and view the whole live to see who's donated. So if you hear me taking a screenshot, that's what I'm doing. And I liked it, didn't I? I hearted you and liked you. Yes, I did. Right? Oh, there we go. Yes. Or hey, what's the name? Yeah, Titanus Says greetings from Poland. Oh, hi, Titanus. And Gary says Polish in building. Yeah, that's cool. So it's like evening time there, dinner time or something. And Yohan says, I do that too, trying to check out everyone. Yeah, I am glad everyone understands. Some people don't, though. Some people get really offended if you don't say hi back to them. And they think you're ignoring them. But I mean, I could see if it happened over and over again, if someone, then get offended. And then even then not, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I just overthink things, Gary. And I passed that on to my son, one of my sons. I won't name who that is, but overthinker. Hey, Sonny, hope you have a nice weekend. Quit asking for a shout out. I'm not going to give you a shout out if you spam my chat. Being offended on live stream chat over such a thing is childish. Yes, I think so too. And says Titana. I mean, you come into someone's live and you don't even say hello. You don't even say good day. You don't say nothing but give me a shout out. You're not going to get a shout out without rudeness. And then you want to tell me something that's rude and disrespectful. You can leave for all I care. And Gary says Israel in the building. Did I miss somebody? Oh, Michael. Hello from Israel. Hello, Michael. It's nighttime there, right? I'm really trying to learn at least general ideas of what time it is in other parts of the world. Like dinner time, bedtime, middle of the night, morning. Yeah, Nana, I agree. It's rude. It's because they didn't get what they want. And I'm kind of like in that mood today where I don't want to say I'm in a bad mood, but I'm just in the mood to not put up with much today. Oh boy, they're busy. I could park, walk up to, and order it online, but it's still going to take a while. Nah, I'll just wait in the line. 7 Brew is probably just as busy. Either way it goes, I gotta wait in line. Because it's the same people making it for the people standing at the window, you know? Oh, good day. Can I have shout out? Oh, Gary. Gary, yes, Positive Pokes can have a shout out because Positive Pokes is, he at least says hi, right, Gary? Oh, hold on, I gotta get my hi.
Hello, what can I get started for you?
Let me get my thing up so you can scan it.
Gotcha.
I should have had it ready.
You're
Sorry.
okay.
And then it takes a minute to load. I always forget you guys have this when I get.
What are you wanting today?
It's let's see, large ice, half calf, brevet. I think it's the Annihilator, extra sweet. It's the chocolate macadamia, right? Macadamia.
The large
nut?
ice and neither that are half calf extra sweet with chocolate mac.
Yep.
Perfect. Do you want
And
to use the
then,
575 on there?
is there how?
It's $6.35. But I can
Okay.
use the 575 and you can put the rest on like a card or something.
Okay, yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I don't know if you answer this for me. It's totally optional.
Did I?
Alrighty. On the card is gonna be 85 cents.
Okay. Whoops.
Perfect. Alrighty, you're all set.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Have a great rest.
Okay, you too. I don't know if you can hear the music. Wait, did I miss a super chat? I see 10. Hold on. Jehu. Jehu. Oh, hi, Jehu. Can I have a shout out? Oh, good day. Another glorious day. Back again, Sunny. Thank you for being here, Jehu. And Gary says BRB. And Jehu says hi to Gary with a peace sign. Jehu says hi. Hope you're having a great day, Jehu. I got to check on this super chat stuff because, okay, so, all right. So the $10 converts to what I see up there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I get it now. So what I see is $13.54 on my counter for dollars, and then TP did a super chat of 10 pounds. So I think that's what that means. So cool. I didn't know it did that. Whoops. And let's see. Get some of the stuff organized here. I got my water down there. I only have one water bottle left, I think, for the people sitting outside with the signs. And I don't understand that language. Hopefully you're not saying anything bad. I mean, I guess I don't understand it, so it doesn't matter. Tana says, yeah, 10 pounds is worth more than $10. Oh, okay. I am amazed on how much dollar fell recently. I don't follow that stuff. I probably should follow that stuff, but I don't. Okay. I need to remember to put my vest on. Can someone see what that means? Can someone translate, since they don't want to speak in English? I don't know what they're saying, and if they're saying something bad, I don't want them to say it. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. Someone could be able to understand that language, and it could mean something that's not good, and I don't want that in my chat. Presley says, have no idea. Oh, Presley, did you say hi? Oh, sorry. You don't see anything? No idea. You can't translate. See, if I'm out on my computer, I'll copy paste it and go to the translator. But if you're on the phone, I don't think you can do that. You know what? I don't know whether they're saying hi. I just don't want something. They could be sending some kind of message, you know. If I don't know what you're saying, I'm sorry. If you're saying hello, I'm sorry. I have to delete that. Hello? Yeah. Uh-huh. Hi. Okay. On Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. 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 Thank you. You too. Okay. Bye. My eye doctor appointment changed. I got to remember. Tuesday at 11. I can't forget. It was later in the afternoon, but you don't see anything. Yeah, 10 pounds. Okay. Better for you, less worry, but at the same time, you don't know why prices go up. Well, it's not even about the prices going up. I mean, if the dollar is the value of the dollar is different than the stuff in the store. You know what I mean? The prices of things in the store. I use translator for that. Wait, what did it say? That's why I don't like this drive-through. I never know if it's whose turn it is. Because there was a car that just left, and then this car, I don't know. They know who gets what. Yvonne says, these darn trolls. Cesar says, Adam was lucky because he didn't have a mother-in-law or a truck. Brazil both give problems. Economic freedom cost blood, sweat, and tears. Old Democrat will it be? And Titan says he is saying recitation of the Quran. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I don't feel bad for removing it because I don't know. I don't do religious stuff here, you know?
Hi.
Hi.
Large half cup annihilator, extra sweet.
Yep. Did I say it was ice? It was ice, right? Okay.
Have a great day.
All right. Thank you. You too. She didn't say iced, and then I was thinking maybe I didn't say it. Music. Okay. So let's go over here. Hello, Sunny says, oh, Boneyard, hey. Prosti says, by the way, name, it's probably not good. By the username, it's probably not good. Driving and doing a very beautiful old lady. Hold on. Okay. I think I can go. I'll read the chat in a minute. I'm going to go park over here. Cesar says, driving and doing a very beautiful live, old lady. I'm going to find you right now. Pussy says, what's up, Boneyard? This old lady's from 71 and a Democrat defends the Amos tourist. You know, that's very good that you generalize me because I'm an old woman. That's very good for you to do that. Now, I could generalize you by your name, but I'm not judging me. That's not, that's just opposite of what you're just doing what you say, what you're judging me for. Chuck Taylor, I thought you were playing, Cameron. Titana says, gonna go. Have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day too, Titanus. And Chuck Taylor says, I know you real one once I seen the tattoo. uh, good coffee. Okay. Go right here in parks. Turn my apps on. um, yeah, Kansas. I'm waiting. Oh, there we go. My Spark app wasn't loading. Oh, and I was going to see if I got that tip. Those people were supposed to pay me $22 tip. And I wanted to see if it was, tip bait. Sure looks good on you. Well, thank you, Presley. I need to do laundry. I need to do laundry. I couldn't remember the last time I wore this shirt on a live. I got to have some kind of appearance to, you know what I mean? I don't want to wear the same thing over and over and make it look like I'm wearing dirty clothes or something. But I do need to do laundry. And I've got like a pie. My main thing that I wear is white t-shirts. And I'm trying to get out of that habit, but I still have a whole bunch of white t-shirts. That's pretty much my PJs too, white t-shirts and pajama pants. Aha, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have Spark on. And the bars are not very high. They're like medium, I would say. Because if you gauge it by that bar, that line right there, if that was the high mark, like over here, it's about halfway. And let's see. No, they haven't tipped me yet. And I only did that one delivery yesterday. The pay from Spark was 27. It won't let me. Okay, 27.12, and the tip is supposed to be 22.71. So, whoops. I gotta plug my phone in. Yeah. I'm hoping Spark is better. Let me check Roadie. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. It's $27 for 32 miles. It would take me to Lawrence for 2 deliveries for Home Depot, but I can't do it. It's 112 pounds. Fits in a hatchback or SUV. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. And then there's, nope. There's a 5 delivery for Walmart general merchandise, 51 miles. 51 miles, and they only want to pay $31. And here, I don't know why I'm not showing it. 5 deliveries, 51 miles, 1 hour, 44 minutes, $31. That's crazy. Start and end. That's like, wow, that's way up there. That's crazy. And I'm way over here. That's crazy. For $30. Crazy. Yeah, that's insane. I'm surprised anyone gets their stuff on Roadie. Okay, even if you looked at it, you could look at it by time. Hour and 40, an hour and 44 minutes. What is that? $31. $31. Hold on, let me get my calculator. 31.44 divided by an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, 1.75, we'll say. That's $17.96 an hour. But you got to drive back. So it's way less than that. And I don't know how long the drive is coming back. Or you could do it by the miles. I don't know how many miles is coming back, but that would be how much? If I have 30 miles to the gallon, we'll say 30. How much would it cost me is what I'm trying to figure out. If I get 30 miles to the gallon and it's 51 miles just to deliver it, I don't know what the miles are coming back. We'll say 75 miles to divide it in half. It might be 50 miles all the way. Hold on, let me look at the map. 51 miles. Oh yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's probably about 50 miles back. So that's 100 miles. 100 miles. Has anybody already done the math on that? Hi, Tim Polly or Polly. Hello, ma'am. How are you? What are you doing? I'm waiting for trying to get an offer to make money. Pussy says right, and then Pussy says howdy, Tim, and hi T Last. Stopped in to say hi, Sonny. Hi. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everybody stopping in. So 100 divided by 30. That's 3.33 gallons. That's like $10 in gas right there, right? I mean, if I'm just doing a roundabout estimate. We're trying to figure out, I don't understand why Rhodey doesn't pay more. I mean, I understand because they want to keep as much money as they can in their pocket. But it was 50 miles for $31 or something. And I was just trying to figure out how much it would cost me gas. That's just gas. That doesn't include, all the other. If you did it by, yeah, that's 333 times 3. We'll just say 3. Yeah, $10 in gas. So yeah, 30 cents a mile. Oh, okay, 30 cents a mile. I mean, there is the deductible on it, like what is that? I don't even know what that is. The tax deductible amount. I don't even know what that is. How much that is right now. But anyway, yeah, it's just crazy that they don't. Now, if I was going that way, if I was like headed home or something like that, then it would be worth it. But this is ridiculous. Okay. Hit that like, says Presley. Thank you, Presley. And hello, miss. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I have kind of a glare on my. I gotta sneeze. A glare on my phone. Okay, so it looks like I gotta turn on rideshare. People just be flying through here. Did I restart my phone today? Because for some reason, my Uber isn't that loud. App settings. Is there some kind of, sound? It's on louder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I can't hear it in my headphones, unless my headphones aren't turned up. Come on. Jeez. Can I? There. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Oh, and lift. Let me turn lift on. I mean, yesterday, what did I make total? I don't even know. I wrote it down. Let's see. It was about $100. I made $15.82 on Lyft yesterday. And then I made $51.90 on Uber. So what is that? 66, something like that. And then 20. No, I didn't even make $100. Another roadie. 7 deliveries. I've never seen that for Home Depot. 23 miles, 1.5 hours, over 1.5 hours for $21.47. And it would take me out of town and I'd have to drive back. I've never seen that, yeah, for Home Depot. I've seen it for Walmart, but not for Home Depot. Ridiculous. Is my chat frozen? Everybody's quiet. Yep, my chat was frozen. Oh no. Presley says Terry's kid is parasailing. Terry's kid is parasailing on her live. What? I don't know what that means, Presley. Is Terry live? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got it. Cool. That would be scary. I would never do that. Never, never, never. That's scary. That's really cool. Hi, Mirren. Mirren works. What's poppin', Grandma? Trying to get something on my apps to make some money. Petra's Joseph. Have a nice day. You too. Tarek says, where are you from? I'm in Kansas. I'm in Kansas. I'm at Kansas. Yeah, that would be scary. I could just, I'm, that would just be scary. People come in, no hi or anything, just where are you from? Yeah, and to me, being from somewhere is different than where am I at. Like if I come into someone's life and I say hi, I'm saying hi from Kansas. That's different than I'm from Kansas. I'm in Kansas. I'm from there because I was born here. I was born here and I'm also still here, but I don't know. It's irritating to me and I don't know why. I don't know why, because that's what a lot of people will say. But yeah, that's the other irritating thing too, is not hi, just where are you from? Like they're doing a survey and hopping around, going everybody's life saying, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Like, I think I'm just going to start ignoring those comments because yeah. Can you get Burger Gold in Kansas? Burger Geld. I don't know what that is. Chris says hi. Hi, Chris. How are you doing today? Are you out there making money, Chris? I'm just sitting here. I have Roadie on, Lyft on, Uber Eats, Uber X, and Spark. And I'm just sitting here. There's nothing. The only thing there is anything on is Roadie, but it's not worth taking. 50 miles for $31. And I have to drive 50 miles back. So 100 miles for $31 with, I think it was five Walmart stops. Chrissy says it's like when people say, wait, Tarek says, sorry, it's my first time in your channel. Well, I mean, say hi first. It's kind of rude to go on someone's live to just say right off the bat, where are you from? Where are you at? Like I said, where are you from and where are you at? To me, that's two different things, but that's just me. Chrissy says, it's like when people say where you stay instead of where you live. Yeah. And Mirren says, try. Oh, you can go away with that. It can be hidden, poof, be gone. So stupid. Chris says, also slow here. I did a $21.88 for 1.6 mile catering order on DoorDash at 12 AR. Good for you, Chris. Hopefully you got it done fairly quickly. I also got a proxy picks lined up, hoping for a Spark order going in that area. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Excuse me. There's just nothing on here. My stupid thing. Okay. Somehow I have Spanish. I think I know how I did that. On my keyboard, I have Spanish and English, but I'm pretty sure I put and I don't know how to get it off of there. Oh, okay. How do we get it off of there? Keyboard settings. I put it on there because I was doing Duolingo. Okay, let me undo that. I don't know if I fixed it or not. But sometimes I toggle back and forth between Spanish and English, and I don't I don't need the Spanish one anymore. I don't do Duolingo anymore. Yvonne says, have you on while I'm getting ready to pick up. My grandson says, oh, thank you, my grandson. Thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate that. Have a good time with your grandson, or be safe, or whatever. I think you're still not feeling too well. Chris says, you take pictures of houses and businesses. What is Proxy Pic, says Yvonne. Yeah, Chris and, whoops, and Ray, the Dashing Womble, do Proxy Pics. I don't know who else does. Yeah. And then there's also I View It, or I View It. IVUE, I View It. And that's something else that Ray says he does. He just started doing that one. Yvonne says, oh, okay, thanks, Chris. Yeah. Well, this is... I mean, it's almost noon, too. Let me see. Can I DoorDash? Nope. Can't turn DoorDash on. See if there's any promos coming up. Let's see. It looks like $2. Oh, $2 added to every delivery. Tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Basically, 1:29 a.m. Nope, I don't do that. And most, like here in Topeka, there's not really anything open at that time. Maybe some pizza places, possibly, but, or IHOP, something like that, maybe. Chris says, BRB, I got an $8 for 2-mile Uber. Good. Good, Chris, because I'm not getting a doggone thing. Absolute insanity. It... Percy says Jack in the Crack is always open. We don't have that here. Nope. It's in Kansas City, but not in Lawrence or Topeka. I'm trying to think of the places we have here that might be open 24 hours. That's maybe Denny's and maybe IHOP, maybe Perkins. And then the pizza places, you know, I don't know what time they close. Midnight, 1, 2, I don't know. Petra's Joseph says, I wish you strength, good health, and many, many joyful moments throughout the day. Well, thank you, Petra. Same to you. That's kind of you to come in here and say that. Thank you very much. Okay, well, my chat is slow. My apps aren't doing a thing. Let me move. Let me see. Let me go this way. Try to get closer. Go right here. Try. It's on, Presley. I got it all on. Roadie, Spark, Lyft, Uber X, and Uber Eats. So 5, and then I can't turn on DoorDash. Tickles says do a drift, Auntie. It'd be fun to do, but I'm not going to do that in my car because I don't want to ruin my car. And I don't have a emergency brake like that. My emergency brake is like this. That's the brake. Whoops. Kind of dirty. I need to clean it. I just cleaned it the other day too. But anyway, that's my brake. I don't know how it works to do a drift with those two. The hold button and that button. I wouldn't do it in my car anyway because I don't want to ruin my car. But I'm just showing you. I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted my car to be ruined. My daughter wanted me to get my grandson at noon. I am moving slow today. She asked if I was doing my gig work, but no, I won't be doing that until I get my car back. Oh, yeah. Presley says, never seen that setup as a brake. Yeah, I don't. It's automatic. Like when I turn off my car, you can hear this. It sounds futuristic, but you hear this, and it's the brake going on automatically. I don't think there's a way for me to turn it off either. Oh, what is this? Spark. First come, first serve. No. It's $18. I'm going to try to hurry. Here, let me take a screenshot. $18, 10 cents, 30 miles an hour, 2 drops. And that's the north store. It's the north one. I'm not over there. Boneyard says it's electronic e-brake. Yes, yes. I got the Batmobile. I got the Batmobile. And then Daz says, can you name 4 characters from the Waltons TV show? Grandma, Grandpa, Mary Ellen, John Boy. The mom and the dad. I can't remember all the kids' names. Mary Ellen and John Boy. I can't remember the other kids' names. Presley says, no way. No way what, Presley? Oh, the offer? Yeah. And it's 72 quantity, 43 items. Well, most of that's probably bags. And then there's a bulky item. 26 bags. The bulky item. I wouldn't do it anyway. Because sometimes a bulky item. Oh, no. It says, oh, it's a smaller case of water. Not the big case of water, but the 28 count bottles. Dad said, did you know the Chris Pine's father played the captain in the TV series Chips? I don't know who the Chris Pine's father is. And the TV series Chips, I just remember the 2 cops on the motorcycles. That was so long ago. I do not remember the. Are you talking about the old Chips? Don't they have a new Chips? Oh, Presley says Robert Pine. I still don't know. I still don't know. I just had a Walmart manager inspect my car. Your car? Oh, hi, Nina. Your car? For what? Yeah, he came out, opened all the doors, stuck his head in. Or were you doing a pickup? A shop? To make sure it's up to par with their standards of delivery. I mean, they do that when they load your car. You know what I'm saying? Like, and is that in the terms of service? Oh, wait, what is this? I'm not doing that. I'd rather sit here. It's $2 for Chipotle for 1.4 miles. I'd rather just sit here and I'm not doing that for $2. New management. I would call Spark and ask them because that doesn't seem like it's one thing if you're, I don't know, it's, it's one thing to make sure that you're delivering legally, you are the person that's on the app. I mean, if it was me, because that's an invasion of your privacy, and it's none of their business as long as you are doing the turn. It's not up to them, it's up to Spark. I could be completely wrong on that, though. I could be completely wrong. I mean, I don't have anything to hide. Um, they can look in my car and see that I've got, and but when they load your car, that's what that's for. When they load your car, not to just randomly just come and look in your car, right? If your car wasn't up to the standards when they're putting the stuff in your car, then they don't put the stuff in your car. I don't know. That would kind of irritate me. I love that top on you. Oh, thank you, Nina. Dad says, did you hear about the mouse that lived in a wheel? It got punctured. Now he lives in a flat. I dig your profile picture, Daz, says Presley. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, it went away. It was a ride. Here, I need to turn off something here. It's in the background. I have Mike playing, and it's in the background, and I'm thinking it's on his live. You know what I mean? It's not triggering in my brain that it's actually my phone doing that. So it looks like I gotta just sit here in silence because my car is old and I am a smoker, but I don't smoke while I'm actively delivering. He seems okay, but who knows? I mean, if it's not in the terms of use, then they shouldn't be doing it. I can understand if it's in the terms that they randomly come and inspect your car, but if it's not, then they shouldn't be doing that. That's all I'm saying. I mean, but why? And then why is he, just because you have an old car? I had a 1999 Plymouth Grand Voyager, and whenever they loaded the van up, I got compliments. They said your van is very clean, even though it was old and rusty. And you saw, I mean, if you were watching my live when I had it towed away, it was damaged. It was old. I used to smoke in it. When I started doing deliveries, I wasn't smoking anymore. But they said, your car is cleaner than some new cars we've seen. And they still load the stuff in those cars. They just say, yeah, you see dog hair and food, like French fries and things. They said they see all kinds of stuff. A couple of people told me this. But they still would load it in the vehicle. That they said it's not our job. This was on roadie though. I wasn't doing Spark then. I was doing roadie. But anyway, I don't know. I can understand if it's in the terms, but it's not in the terms, and they shouldn't be just randomly looking in your car. Dash, you read my mind, fams, says Kevin. It makes me mad. I missed that. Okay, I got a lift. It's $5. I got to turn my Uber off. And I'm not going too far. It's $5, but it's like only going like 3 miles or something. I agree, says Nina. Your tattoo's tight. Thank you, caveman. Americans moving mad out here. Das, what's the tattoo on your neck? Excuse me. Nina says, my car. Oh, I already read that. Okay, hopefully I've read all the chat. And then when I get to this pickup, I'm gonna have to mute it. So I'm sorry, I'll have to mute it. And it's 4 minutes away, 1 mile. Yvonne says, hey, Nina, miss you. Nina says, hey, Yvonne. That was really cool watching Terry's, was it her son, right? Parachuting. That would be so scary. I could never do that. That would be so scary to me. $20, 24 miles, 37 minutes, one shop, ASAP. Now I can do this because the rider, I'm trying to see what the shop, one item? What is the item? Man, hot dogs? Heck yeah, I'll do that for $20. Huh. Okay, I just got to go get this person real quick and drop that off. Hurry, I got to make the lights. TJ Maxx. It's telling me to go the long way. I haven't been live because I can't keep my mouth shut. So I'm just making videos. Oh. You can do it, Nina. You just have to not think about it. And remember, the satisfaction is, for me anyway, is ignoring. Giving someone what they want is not what I like to do. Nina says, nope, I don't want to. Okay. You're funny, Nina. If you wanted to, I'm just trying to give you the encouragement to do that if you wanted to. I prefer doing lives over making videos. Like, I have a video and I keep forgetting. I have a chicken, the littles time lapse of them growing in their little brooder. And I keep forgetting to take that memory card out of the GoPro. Oh, I got to mute. Sorry about that. I was focused on, she was getting her mail, and one was on one side of the car, the other was on the other side of the car. Anyway, I didn't want to run over him. Okay, so now let's go. I'm going to make sure it's 24 miles, but it's a thing of hot dogs. Just one package of hot dogs. Am I stupid for taking that order? $4 tip, $16.72 base pay on that one. And I'm not doing a doggone thing, and it's all highway. You know? Like, I gotta remember how to get back to Walmart. Thanks for your judgment, dog named Sport. And I bet you're the perfect driver. You don't do anything that's distracting, like mess with your radio, turn your heat or your AC up, answer your phone, text, fight with children, or have to deal with children fighting in your car. There's a lots of distracting things. I don't even have my hands on my phone. My phone is on a phone mount right in front of my face. I don't appreciate judgment, so you can go somewhere else with that. Okay, start trip. $20 for one package of hot dogs, ballpark Frank hot dogs. Oh, Nina, bye, Nina. Going to walk the pups and head out again. See y'all later. I don't know when Nina said that, but thanks for being here, Nina. Stopping in. It says, oops, start shopping by 12:09. I'm cold. Oh yeah, I gotta get my phone holder. Yes. Yes, Presley, I'm going shopping. Just for one package of ballpark Franks. It's going some miles, like I said, 24 miles for $20. I know, but I'm not getting anything at all on my apps. It's one package of hot dogs. One package. And a straight highway. So $20 for one package of hot dogs. It's going to take me 2 seconds to go in there and get it. It's going to be, more time of me walking than anything else. As far as the shop goes, as long as the line's not long for checkout. Just one. Must be at the BBQ already. Yeah, $20 though to get paid to do this. One package. I'll show you when I get there. And I looked at the quantity too. I was like, I hope this isn't 100 packages of hot dogs. But it's just one package. Ballpark Franks. They plump when you cook them. My favorite hot dogs are Nathan's. Yeah, I can't show you. Well, I can. I do have a screenshot, don't I? One item, one quantity. Oh, I don't have a screenshot of the hot dog. It just says one item and one quantity. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a green light, people. It's a green light. Why are we sitting here? Oh my gosh. Oh, that poodle. Oh, I don't know if you saw that poodle. It's right next to me. I don't have my camera, but there it is right there. Oh, just enjoying the nice weather and the car ride. Yeah, I'm a little late on the starting the shop. Confirm arrival. Preview shopping list. There it is. Whoops. Just that. Now, like I said, the longest part is the parking lot and the walking. That would be my guess. All the people, all the walking. Yeah, I'm going to go down to the next one, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a walk. Hurry up. Okay. Excuse me. Remember to plug this phone back in. I'm not going to take my charger in. I don't need to. Austin. Oh, hi, Austin. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat. Just hanging. Austin says, sounds mint. Good old Walmart. Every one of them is like this. Yeah. And, you know, I'm not even going to take my phone holder or nothing. I'm just going to go grab one package of hot dogs as fast as I can. Oh. Okay, I got to remember where I'm parking. Out the door to the left, facing the other way. People lose all abilities. Yeah. And they block traffic just so they can get a spot. Just got to block traffic. Block traffic just to get a spot. Stupid. Walk a little bit. It's good for you. Thank you. You know, I don't have a problem with getting a good spot, you know, just don't block traffic for 10 minutes to wait for someone to unload the groceries, get in the car, start it up, and you don't even know if they're leaving right away. Like the other day, that old man was waiting for me to move. I had to come back in the store. And not only that, I could have been waiting for someone else to come out, even if I hadn't came back in the store. Right, it happens all the time. Yep. You know, when my kids were younger, I used to send them to the car all the time. They'd be like, I'm bored. I'm like, okay, go to the car. Send them out there. Hopefully it's not too loud. And hot dogs, I think I'm gonna go this way. Shoot, I should have went down the, I don't remember. I think I could have kept going down that main aisle. But I can't remember if they're over here. Are they over here? No, that's bologna. Lunch meat, Lunchables. Yeah, I think they're down.
But they don't want to do that.
Each store is different. Different layout. Okay, here they are. And I forgot to start my trip. Start shop. 18, 17, 18, 17. I hope they have it. I don't see it. 18, 17. How come I don't see it? Oh, right here. $4.92. This little package right here. Incorrect. Bun length. Oh, this one. That one there. Come on. Wrong? What? Okay. Is it this one? Oh, $4.92. Yes, that one. Okay. Jeez. Like the old should supermarkets. Oh, the old show supermarket sweep. Yeah. I know. I'm trying to hurry, but in my rush, I'm not thinking. I knew it was a $4.92 small package. I wasn't looking at the bun link. And you know, they got Angus and they got the regular size and the bun link size. They got the small package. They got the big package. And I don't know what other things they have. They got beef, then they got not beef. Yeah. I wasn't looking at the mod number either. I was just looking at the package, the words. Get those hot links, spicy ones. Popo Lipo. Yeah, this is for someone else, not for me. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, the old show supermarket suite. I don't know how long that took me. It's 12:30. Okay. Left the store. One package of hot dogs. Oh, so funny. Was it 5 minutes? All right, awesome. It could have been 2 minutes if I had if I had looked at the packages right. That's fine. 5 minutes is good.
Sorry.
That's okay. Reminds me of me, that lady. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my hot bag, keep it cold, or my whatever insulated bag. Oh. All right, let's go before traffic comes. Somebody's drinking and driving. No, you can't see it. I got some little shooters bottles on the ground down there. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they were a passenger. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Got it. I accidentally confirmed arrival. Okay, it's telling me to go. Okay. Yeah, go that way. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna go. I don't know whether to go the back, around the back. I think I will. Because that traffic over here, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't so bad. It's whatever. Okay, so ETA is 101. Easy deal for you. Yeah. It's getting out of the parking lot takes longer than the dang drive over there. Good grief. Everybody's out shopping today. Yeah, I know that was a rolling stop. Just old. Just old. Are they talking about the driver? Yeah, it's definitely the driver they're talking about. He's an old man. Oh, hi, Deb. $20 for one pack. Definitely paying for convenience. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know how much they're paying, out of their pocket. It's an express order, and I think um, even if you have Walmart Plus, you still have to pay more extra money for the express, and then they're paying. I think it was a $4 tip, which you know the tip should be obviously. I mean, most cases I always say tip should be higher, but I'm going 20 miles, 25 miles to be exact, and see like 24 miles now, but um, it's like I appreciate the $4 tip, but I'm going 24 miles. And yeah, it's a package of hot dogs, but I'm still taking your package of hot dogs 24 miles. Uh, Deb says tomorrow is the poll for the sourdough name, either Gracie or Bubbles. I like Bubbles. You already know that. Yeah, I mean, if you read my comment, you would know. Yeah, Deb. Or if you remember it, got to avoid the old men with the hats on the road. Yeah. He wasn't doing too bad. He wasn't going slow or anything, so he was a good driver. And then Popo Flippo. I'm laughing when you're doing that breathing frustration sound. That's me too when I'm a little stressed out. Eh. And Yetter says, do you watch debates? No, I don't. What kind of debates? Yep, 24 miles. That's what I'm saying, Presley, but there was nothing going on. I sat there for I don't even know how long before I got that first $5 lift. And when I was on my way to get that lift rider, that when I was picking them up, it's when I got the spark. And so it's 24 miles, but it's all highway. I get it, it's 24 miles, but I was sitting doing nothing. So 24 miles will be 50 miles. By the time I go back. I hear you. All good. And Yetter says debates. Do you watch debates, Yetter? What debates do you watch? And why do you ask? Do you want to debate? If I like a debate that you've watched? I hear you. Oh, good. Excuse me. Let's see. We have 3.5 miles till the exit. And I hate when the car does the steering gets crazy when it's no lines. Let's see. It's a debate survey, apparently. Yeah, I watch debates. I like the different arguments. Okay, yeah. I mean, debates are okay to watch. I just don't have time. I'm always on YouTube lives, supporting my friends or people in the gig community. Wait, I need to go back. Wait, I hope I didn't miss it. Okay. I got off my mat for just a second. So, trying to turn on my So what kind of debates do you like to watch, Yetter? All kinds, really? Oh, okay. I hope these people don't slow me down. Can't get my seat in the right. It's either too far up or too far back. They have changed my mind on a lot of things because of them. Okay. Like what? I mean, give an example. Like what kind of, who do you listen to? Who do you listen to? And what are the topics? And what have they changed your mind on? Reminds me of Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder does that change my mind, and they do kind of a debate type thing. I haven't watched him lately. Uh, uh, good now. Yeah. Thank you. Good now. Yeah. Thank you. You. Funny, I can't see it on my other. I have my live going on my other phone. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, anyway, thank you for letting me know. I have it going on my other live, but when I have a bad connection, it's like, what's the point of having it on my other phone? Because if I have a bad connection, I have a bad connection on both phones, right? So I can't see it or hear it on my other phone. And my other phone, the service on that phone is T-Mobile, and it's crappy. My live phone is visible through Verizon. But anyway, thank you for letting me know. And Yetter says, I like Mr. Wilson's argument. I don't know who Mr. Wilson is. And you still haven't told me what topics and what they've changed your mind on. Maybe you didn't hear me say that because I did go out of service. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss a turn. I don't think I did. Because I wasn't on my map. I was trying to deal with my YouTube. Ouch. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't go the wrong way. I'm going the right way. Ouch. I have arthritis in my thumb, my left hand, and that hurts. Rusty says, I'm starting to see why they decided to pay for it instead of going there. Yeah. Yep. Saves them time and money. I mean, there are closer stores. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's probably like a store down here. They could have got it, and like the convenience store. You know what I mean? Like a stop and go or whatever you call them. Oh, they got the water going. Yeah, they probably could have got it for some kind of hot dogs for cheaper. It was $5 just for the package, the hot dogs. I think, yeah, it was $4.92 plus tax, and then whatever the delivery fee, and then whatever the tip. So, and I'm not even in the town yet. This is not the town. I still have another 7 miles to go. I think it was my turn first, lady. I was there first. Pussy says, I would think. The National Armed Forces of the Soviet Union. My name is Edwin. I made the MIMS. I made the MIMSET was difficult to put pieces together, but unfortunately something went so wrong, and now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin. His argument from force doctrine specifically. Okay, I'll have to look into it. I don't know what you're talking about, Yitter. Let me see, what was the name again? The name, Mr. Wilson, on force doctrine. Mr. Wilson on force doctrine. I gotta remember that. Let me do a screenshot. No, I can't. I was trying to get both. Oh, okay. Trap says, good evening, Trap Mafia. Good evening. It's afternoon here. It's just around almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, we've got 5 miles, 5.3 miles. I mean, maybe these people only like ballpark franks. And they can't get them anywhere else. Percy says, I'll send it to you. Okay, yeah, I would really like to see what Yetter is talking about. Trap says it's 7 p.m. in Scotland, LOL. Wow. Yeah, it would be right. Yeah, 6 hours. I'm trying to do better about times around the world. Yeah, 7 p.m. You're 6 hours ahead of me. I'm in Kansas. Percy says evening, Trap. Ooh. No, I can't be yawning. Ooh, my ice melted in my lemonade. Can't have hot lemonade. Trap says, good evening, Presley. Hope you're well, buddy. Yetter says, do you want a rundown of the argument? Presley says, I'm good. Yourself? Sure. Trap says, all good. Thank you, Presley. Keith. Hello, Keith. How are you? Keith 58, I think that is. Yep. We're almost there. A long drive. 25 miles just for a package of hot dogs. I wish it was busier. I mean, wish it was, well, busier and better offers. Are the dogs kosher? I don't believe so, Presley. They're just ballpark. I'm pretty sure they're not. I think the kosher ones are Hebrew National. But I don't know. I don't know the brand. You know what I'm saying? I don't follow the kosher stuff. But I understand what you're saying. If it were kosher, it would make sense because that would be the only kind that they could eat. Now you want to go. Oops, I turned too soon. Shit. Shit. Wait, what did I do? I turned too soon. Dang it. How do I get over there? I turned too soon. Oh well. Dang it. Oh boy. And how I managed that. Okay, we're like a block away or something. Oh, and I've delivered here before. Okay, this is like the third time I've delivered here. I need to pay attention to addresses when I'm delivering. You know, when I accept an order. Some people do that, like pay attention, but I got enough memory stored in my brain. Okay. Gotta try to remember. I really do. Okay. Ow, my hand. Okay, now I gotta navigate back. It's telling me to go back. What? Okay. Well, I don't have to. Telling me to go back the way I came, but I can't. I don't want to turn around. I can just go down here. But I think I'm gonna stop at that one. What's it called? Stop gas station. Okay, so Yetter says it comes in 5 parts, I think. And there is no explanation. This is just argument. Oh, okay. Turn right onto Main Street. Oh, and 7 miles. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What is it called? Shortstop. What was that car doing? Take a bathroom break. Oh, it's in my way there, truck. They were on the wrong side of the parking lot. Okay, take my microphone off. Oh, they take food stamps in here. That's nice. Right there. Yetter says men serve in the military and police women do not. So only men should decide on the rules of society. Yetter says after women got the vote, the state grew, traditions weakened, and society began to decline. Women vote based on emotion, not logic, leading to harmful policies and expanded government control. How much are smokes there? And I disagree because men vote too. And I know people that vote with emotion that are men. Those marbles is $9.17. Winston's are more expensive than Marlboro. Lucky Strikes. Wow, those are half the price of Marlboros. Oh, when you buy two. Those all of them are when you buy two. Well, there's your Jewel. Jewels is as expensive as regular cigarettes. I don't know how long they last. Views, enjoy. The same. It's the same. What the prices are the same there, or the same here as far as the debate. It says again, I'm not defending the position. It's just yeah, I understand. Yeah, you're just telling me what that position was. Yeah, I disagree with that position though. nowadays, you know, a lot of people, they don't vote logically. They vote or legal, like they don't know the law and they don't. I don't know. That's a big debate that I'm not going to get into. Okay, I'm in the sun. Shoot, I'm going to put my phone down. I have people close to me that vote with emotion. They don't think about the Constitution, really. Okay, I'll be right back. I was gonna throw away my cup and get some ice in this other cup. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. I forgot I had it down there. um. Yes, Presley. I remember when they were $1. I used to be able to get um, a carton for $10 when I was in high school, senior in high school. And that's when you didn't have to be 18 or 21, or you just in any age you could go in and buy them. And I was in a group home, and the group home had no rules on smoking, and we'd sit there and smoke in the, you know, we had to go outside, but we got $10 allowance for being in the group home. And that's what most of us would spend our money on. $10 to go buy a carton of cigarettes. You could smoke at school, in the, outside. You could smoke in the grocery stores and restaurants and everything. I'm not saying I miss those days, but it's weird to think about now. Streaming grandma. Hello. Hello, Miss Mushroom. I think that's what that says. Brian the Dragon Lee. Hey, what's up? Yetter says, but his argument have changed my mind. Crazy. I remember Monroe was $1.50. Presley says, my dad said in the service they'd give you 5 cigarettes with every meal. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I've never had anyone tell me that, but I've watched some videos with the what are they called? Those old army or military mills. And Lucky Strike was they had like a little miniature. It wasn't. What am I trying to say? It was like 5 cigarette pack or something. It wasn't the packs that they have today, the 20 cigarettes in pack. It was in the MREs or whatever. Times have changed. Yes, they have. Well, back then they promoted cigarettes as for good health, and now, of course, they don't. Yetter says, but basically his position hinges on whether males hold the monopoly on force, and if that position is true, then that's the justifier for the position that would make it logically coherent. Presley says, I remember the vending machines. Yep. Anyone could buy them. Yep. Yep. Look at all this traffic from that tractor. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. Yeah. I'm not quite, I don't know, Yetter. I don't know if I. And Batista. Hi, Batista. Wow, nice roads. Yeah, this road is a decent road. And hello, says Batista. Hello, Batista. I hope I'm saying that right. Batista. It looks like I'm saying it right. I appreciate you, everyone being here. I appreciate Yetter for his explaining the debate from Mr. Wilson. Less traffic, yes, Batista. Yes, you are saying right. Okay, good. I still have 19 minutes to go to get back to the Walmart I was at. So how is your day going, Batista? And anyone else that's here? That's Yetter and everybody? How hot is it there where you are, Presley? Probably like a jillion degrees. Yeah, my lemonade, I didn't put enough sweetener in it. It looks AI generated. It's not. It's not AI generated. And I'm debating, I don't think I'm gonna go the way it's telling me to go. Because that way it's telling me to turn right there. That way is where I lose signal. If I go straight, then it added 2 minutes if I'm going back to the same store. But I lose signal on my live. This way I don't remember if I lose, I don't think I lose signal. See, here's a grocery store right there, Presley. Maybe those people don't have a car. I don't know. Maybe they're sick. Maybe they don't want to get out. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of something to talk about. I sure wish I could have went on the other highway. Oh, there's a herring over there. Oh, wow. I wish I could have went on the other road. So I like taking 70 better than this road. Ugh. Speed limit 20. Presley says looks AI. Haha. Yeah, I decided to go the other way, Presley, because the way that I came in on that delivery, that one area, I forget that I lose signal there. So I decided to come this way. Oh, look at the flags they got lined up. That's nice. That's nice. They must have just put these up. I don't remember these the last time I came through. When I was doing that delivery to that one school, it was right over there. It was right over there. I just passed that street, and I don't remember these flags being up here. I love them small towns, yeah. Yeah. Well, I grew up in a small town, so I really like them. Yeah. They probably still have Christmas decorations that they used from back in the 70s too. In that small town I grew up in. Probably not. They've updated it now, but they had them for many years. Yetter says, but basically, if you disagree, you would have to actually contend with the idea that men don't hold the monopoly on force. Presley says, I basically did too, out in the country with small markets around. Yeah. Well, Lawrence, okay, the area I grew up in, Lawrence was kind of like the main, the mama town. But that in itself was a small town. It was like what do you call it? The county seat or something like that, That's where all the governmental people and all the governmental offices, tax offices and things like that, grocery stores, the bigger grocery store, Walmart, Kmart. Well, when I was a kid, there wasn't a Walmart. There was a Kmart. Walmart didn't come till later. I think Kmart came in like early 80s, maybe mid 80s. There was always Kmart there, and then Kmart went out of business. Then there was a Target that came in. But anyway, and the town, I was in between both of Lawrence and Baldwin but closer to Baldwin. And I went to school in the Baldwin school districts. Anyway, it's that whole area is where I grew up. And there was one market, like it's called Baldwin City Market, but I think it was called something different. It was a little bitty store. Like, it was a full-on grocery store with a meat department and all that stuff. And that was there for many decades. They didn't allow any, they still don't. Well, the Dollar General is there in that town. And then right next to the grocery store, they rebuilt, they made a bigger Baldwin City Market. And Baldwin IGA, that's what it was called, Baldwin IGA. And then they built a different building and moved it. And so right next to that is the Dollar General. But other than that, they've got restaurants that are, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, but everything else is local, locally family owned. Pussy says we had Kmart. I don't think we had Walmart until early 90s. I remember Anthony, this might have been not until I was an adult when we got a Walmart. I really don't remember. I just know that Anthony was like a year and a half old when I went. That's my memory. They had the layaway department, which they don't have anymore. I remember Anthony, I was in line at the layaway, and he was like 2 years old, and he says, "Can I try on the boots?" And I was like, "Yeah." Well, the boots were right there, right there in where I was at, waiting in line. And next thing you know, he's on the other side, on the other aisle, putting men's cowboy boots on. He might have been 3. I'm like, "Well, what you doing?" Sitting there, everybody's laughing at him because he's sitting on the end cap with these men's boots on, kicking his feet, trying out the men's boots. Hi, Elena. I mean, Eliana. Hey, everyone. Just got back from horseback riding, so I'm popping in to everyone's lives. Well, thank you for popping in, Eliana, and I hope your horseback riding was fun. That sounds fun to me. Chrissy says, howdy, Eliana. Sandra and Martin says, hello, Sonny. Hi, Sandra and Martin. Or Sandra Martin, I'm sorry. Sandra Martin. And then Pressy says, ha. My boy, yeah. And hello. Hi, Lo. How are you today, Lo? I didn't see you live this morning. I stopped into a few people's lives. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to go over to this store over here, to the other side, because just in case I have to turn on my ride share, I could probably get more, maybe possibilities over here. And I have Spark. Don't I have Spark on? What the heck happened to my Spark app? That's what it's doing. Still doing that. Oh, now it goes. Oh, now it's saying I need to identify and my Spark ended. No wonder I haven't heard anything. Dang it. I have to sneeze again. I already sneezed twice. Good grief. You can't hear me, but sneezing, coughing. Good grief. God dang, I can't even go around. Gosh. Man, like going 50 miles an hour. Speed limit 65. Gosh. And I guess they're not going the minimum speed limit of 45. Eliana says, I've not ice. Eliana says, hello. And then Eliana says, smiley face upside down, heart, and laughy face. Low laughs and does the smiley faces. But she says, good grief, Charlie Brown. Oh, I can't. I have to take a picture on Spark. So I have to like, it said there's a Spark available, but I can't even see it because I have to. Can't see it because I gotta take a picture, but I can't take a picture until I get over here to Walmart. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. These people are going 40. Good grief. Ridiculous. Oh, that cop just ran off the road. You see that? Sonny, we are eating Freddy's burgers without. Are we eating them burger without the bun today? No. I'm gonna try my hardest to not eat out. When I left, before I left, I did really good this morning. I got out of the house by 10, I think. I think I got, well, no, it was 10:15. I had my live set up and scheduled to start by 10:30. And I got up this morning. I took care of the baby chicks, well, the chicken littles and the bigs, because It's my normal thing. I took care of the birds. I got my coffee. I drank my coffee. I I made the other dogs. Let's see, Chopper and Paco. I make their food. So I made that. Come on, Light. And then I also like, what else I do? I did a little bit of dishes, cleaned up just a little bit. I mean, not deep cleaning or anything. Just tidied up a little bit. Got ready, got myself ready. Made my lemonade. I did a lot, and I was doing lives, going into lives and saying hi to people and hanging out for a minute while I was trying to wake up. That's what I did when I first got up. So I did really good this morning. Eliana, you missed my other comment, I think, about horseback riding. Okay, hold on, Eliana. Got to park. Let's see. Where am I gonna park? Ouch. I'm really not sure why that guy is going so slow. Am I going the wrong way? Oops, I am. Oh well. I don't care. Let's park over here. Oh, hello, Mike. Let's see. Let me go back. Oh, yes, I missed lots of comments. I missed the blue light special. Oh, yes. I remember going to Kmart with my mom and my great grandmother Alma. And my great grandmother Alma, she raised my mother. And so we just called her Grandma Alma. We didn't know for the longest time she was our great grandmother. Anyway, and they would always, whenever they'd hear that, the blue light special is, whatever they did, they'd go rushing over there. And Mike says, hello, friends. Hinwo friends. Lo says, Sonny, are you eating? I already answered that. And then Lo says, hi to Mike, the smiley face. And Mike says, Hinwo Lo. Lo smiles. Eliana. I don't see another comment. Yeah, oh yeah, it was fun. I have gone horseback riding multiple times throughout my life, but this was only my third professional lesson. Oh, okay. Mike says hello to Eliana. Lo says you're learning horseback riding, Eliana. And Eliana says hi to Mike. Casey, hi Casey. 3 channels, 3 magic fingers. Eliana, yeah, I know how basically, but it's lessons. And Mike says megalols, Casey. And I was on your live, Mike, a little bit while I was driving. I just couldn't say anything. Presley says for 5 minutes only. And then Mike says hello to Presley. Mike could bike. Presley says Mike bike. And Mike says nice, Sonny. Oh, I gotta take my picture. Turn my spark back on. We just did a $20 one. What was the time, Presley? It took me like an hour. I don't even know. It always tells me to hold still all the time. I got to remember. Now I'm listening to D. I got to remember to staple bags. I always forget. Hour and some change. There was nothing going on. It was one package of hot dogs, Ballpark Frank, just a small package, going 24 miles for $20. $4 tip. Wait a minute. I already had my Spark on. It must have just randomly made me take a picture. I like watching YouTube on the phone better on the PC. You like watching it better on the phone rather than the PC. Okay. I like my PC better. The screen's bigger. and the chat is to the side of the picture, you know? Mike says I shared the stream. Oh, well, thank you, Mike. I really appreciate that. And this chair, or this seat, I moved it when I got that rider, and now I can't get it in the right spot. I like the phone or TV if I don't want to type. Oh, yeah, see that too, Presley. I can, wait a minute. Now this one's $28.12 for 22 miles. It's a shop. It's one shop, 14 items. Okay, we have bacon, salad, oh no, coleslaw, Gatorade, more Gatorade down here, chocolate chip muffins, mandarin oranges, some brioche bread, strawberries, tortillas, salad mix, oranges, grapes, bread, and muffins. I mean, buns. Buns and muffins. So, easy enough. Let's go get it. Yes, I took it. I'm trying to see where is it going to go. Oh, it's going north this time. It's a $6.93, whoops, tip. It says start shopping by 1:51. Okay, let's go park. Confirm arrival. Let's get that over with. Oh no, is it a different store? Wait. No. No, it's this one. I guess I'm not close enough. Let's say, thought it was this one. That's weird. Why is it telling me I'm not close? Huh. I'm not in the green circle. Oh my gosh. So I can't. Now I'm in the green circle. Good grief. I have to be right here in front of this door before I can confirm arrival. Wow. Okay. Where is he going? I already confirmed arrival. Why is it doing that? Preview shopping list. Park right here by the cart corral. Excuse me, goodness. The Journeys of Journeys with Sunny Chronicles. Spark shopping. Oh, hi there. What's this? An adventure? Yes. I don't know the name. Good night. Good night to you. I don't know how to say your name. Is it night where it is night where I am, and I wish you have a successful and happy shopping experience. Well, thank you. Krista says you should just barrel through those cards. Oh my God. Good luck and have a nice day. Thank you. Prissy says thanks. Okay. Hopefully they heard me. Tell them thank you. All right. Got to get my phone holder, my other phone, and I got to remember where I'm parked. Whoops. We're pretty much the same way, and that's my son's car right there. You guys want to eat first? That Highlander. That means my daughter-in-law's in here. Yeah, they're not in the car. Make sure. Got dark tinted windows. Yeah, they're not in there. I didn't even see their car when I drove past it. Hopefully I see them in here. Okay, let's start the shopping. Starting us with salad. We got mandarin oranges. Wait. Regular oranges. 2 things of salad. What was the other thing? Excuse me. I probably won't even see them in here. It'd be nice to see them in here. Just say hi. Oh my God, I'm not gonna like this cart. I hate a cart that goes, yeah, I gotta get a different cart. I can't. Hold on, guys, sorry. I hate carts that go, that I gotta push like that. Okay, that was better. Okay. My glasses on. Let's see. Salad. $1.55. Thank you, Presley. Come on, phone, please work. Okay. I just don't want to miss anything. Yeah, see, strawberries. 1 pound. That's these. Grapes, oranges, bagged oranges, grapes, lettuce. Salad mix. Here's these. Wait, is it a 5-pound bag or a 3-pound? 3-pound. And grapes. No, that's cherries. Oranges. Go over here. $13.1. $12.5. $13.1. Angel hair coleslaw. Oranges. 53 mod 1. So these or these? 4 pounds. Well, I think it's these. Okay, grapes. Tony, thanks. Yeah, Anthony. Yep, Anthony. I'm sorry, Presley. Yes, I'm talking about Anthony. And I didn't even know if he's here. It could just be Tiffany. Inner quantity. 1. That's a lot of grapes. Muffins, chocolate chip muffins. Yeah, I probably won't see them. Excuse me, that's okay. I just didn't know he was gonna go or not. Blueberry, chocolate chip. And then, oh, banana. I didn't see there was banana. It's right here. Let me look at the date. 31st. 1st. Give him an extra day. Let me look at the chocolate chip ones. That's the first 2. Okay. These. I think I see them over here. It's telling me to go to aisle A11, which is fine. But I might be able to find them here. Is it 8-count? This might be them. Nope. 10-inch. It's fine. I can't. Let's try this one. Ah, it says it's wrong. Soft taco size. Okay, we'll just go. Oh, wait. Silly. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Here, I think I found it. I've scanned every one. Okay, whatever. I'll just go to the other aisle. Bread. Okay, so we have bread, tortillas, Gatorade, bacon. Trying to see if I see Tiffany and Anthony. And hopefully you can't hear the music. I just thought about the music. I mean, for all I know, they could be in here shopping for themselves. I thought that was my grandson for a second. Okay, bacon. Nope, wrong. Bacon's over here. Then we'll do the Gatorade. Bacon. It's Wright's 24-ounce real wood smoked thick. $10.98. Excuse me. Where's the thing at? 24-ounce apple wood. Real wood. Excuse me. There. Isn't apple wood real wood? Real wood and apple wood. Okay, Gatorade. Aisle 21, section 12. We got 2 Gatorades, different flavors. 12, section 12, mod 12. I think it's this one right here. No. Section 12, mod. $6. No. Mod 12. Section 12, mod 12. This one. Section 12. 20 fluid ounce. 8-count. 0. That's it. And then we have orange, which is right here. Oh no. Where's the bread? Come on. App. I like the red Gatorade. It says low. Chrissy says, let's see how many people wearing PJs. PJ pants. Walmart is known for that. Low says, okay. Yeah. Let's see. A17 right here. The bread. Sweet Hawaiian, section 17, mod 1. 17, mod 1, right here. That's wrong. And I can't reach. God dang it. I get so tired of not being able to reach shit. It's the same thing. Sweet Hawaiian. It's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Same thing. What it looked like to me. Okay, and now this one, section A29, section 8. Well, so this is saying it's in the deli. All right, whatever. All right, so now we only have two things, the tortillas and that bread. Excuse me.
It's like the bacon, cooked bacon.
Aisle 11, 12. And I don't see them anywhere. I bet Tiffany was doing a shop. She's probably gone. Take up the whole damn aisle. Okay. 12:10. This one? I swear I scanned these things over there. I scanned the same thing over there. I told you you need to get a broom and knock stuff in your cart. I've thought about bringing my grabber. It has a hook on it, and it has, you know, the grabber part of it. Okay, now we gotta go find this bread, which I didn't think it was gonna be over here. Section 8, Mod 4, it's called cinnamon brioche bread. Shelf stable. Isn't all bread shelf stable? Section 8. Here it is. Here we go. And we're done. Whoops. Okay. I get to restart the app again. Online friends, room out, official. Can we become friends? Online friends. Yeah, you can sub to me. You can come in and we can chat like everybody else does. Lois says, LOL, Presley, why did I see that in my head? LOL. I saw an old lady with a broom in her cart. She was doing that. Oh, maybe I should just go over to the broom aisle and grab a broom. And my app is still not loading. See if it'll load this time. There we go. I just don't want to bag things up without scanning because I know how I forget. Okay, continue. Okay. this in my pocket. Last time I put it under there, someone called me and I couldn't get to my phone. Okay. Well, okay. The shoes didn't spark too, but I can't get anything, you know? That's why, because there's so many people out here. No spark. Weekend day. Thanks. $2.10. Yeah, she's gone. $6.5 is a beautiful, beautiful height. Says low. Presley says it definitely helps low. Well, low, you're not short. Low's 6 foot, right? If I remember right. Let's see. I'm gonna put that there. Food in there if the thing will stay open. Bacon. Oranges. We got, what, 20 miles to go or something like that? Okay, what's my battery pack on? It looks like it died. I'll plug it into my car. Ugh. Can't believe I've only done two things today. And, oh shoot. Wait, no, it's not dead. Oh, this is still at 61%. I'll still, to save the battery life, that, since I'm gonna be driving for about an hour, just plug it into my car. Bugs means them bugs. Let's see. Tell my dear you or not. Let me go back. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go to the grocery. I'm trying to go back. I'm gonna come help Sunny on 5 See there. That's what I was saying. I got you, Sonny. Percy says, me too. Me too, Lo. I'm 6'5". You can help her. I'll be her security. Okay. Rima says, I can't find your ID. Lo says, when I go to the grocery store often, I'm asked to grab something off the top shelf. LOL. Rima says, can I give you mine? Lo says, we can do it, Prissy. Prissy does the, and Lo does the muscle. Rima says, tell me, can I give you or not? Lo says, 6'5" is a beautiful height. Prissy says, it definitely helps. Lo. Lo smiles. Rima says, Lo drives. Do you have an Insta? Lo says, close, 5'11". Lo smiles at Presley. Presley says, except for when people bug me about helping them get stuff, unless it's a hot girl. Rima says, tell me, dear, you or not. And then Lo says, I don't, Rima. I just be on YouTube. It says, how can we talk, my dear? And then Lo says, LOL, Presley. And Rima says, do you have TikTok? Lo says, Rima, I got bugs. Oh, Gary. Oh. Or ow, my head. Lo says, positive. And Rima says, bugs means them bugs. And Lo laughs. Gary says, just hurt my head from buggy crashing. Presley says, no, Rima, YouTube only. I don't understand English. Well, you understand it enough to ask 1,000 times. Don't give us that crap. Now suddenly you don't understand English. Bugs in the second area as a special area. Presley says, we're old. No social media outside of YouTube. And Rob says, Granny, is the chocolate chip cookies ready? Rima says, how old? Presley says, I'm 104. And Petra's, I need to go. Oh, that was an Uber. I received a tip. Rima says, oh, mashallah. Gary says, here's the real test. What is this? And Lo laughs. With respect, I wish you perseverance, good health, and blessed, peaceful days. Thank you. Oh, wow. When was this? $2 tip included. Is that when I went home last night? No, I don't know. I appreciate that tip. Okay, I gotta go. I'm caught up with the chat for now. Of 16. 249. ETA 249. So that'll be an hour from the time I was supposed to start the shop. Right? It said 251, right? No, I don't know. 249. No, 151. Ruma official, yes. That was Sweet Petra's. Okay, so I'm hitting the highway again. Hitting the highway. And, okay. What is the best country for me? Losis depends on you, Rima. And Rima says, I want to come in future. Yeah, we don't know what's the best country for you, Rima. There's a lot of good countries to go to. And we don't even know, I mean, I don't know what country you're in. Could already be in a good country. I think I'm going to go, it's telling me to go all the way down the road with a bunch of stop lights and stuff, you know? Instead of hitting the highway right here. Doesn't make much sense. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Ruma says, I'm from Pakistan, baby. Okay. You started shopping at 1:55. Okay, so it says the drop-off is 2:51, I think. Lo says, I gotcha. Irma says, I want to do something for myself. So what did I do? Because I'm a student. Quit asking, Ruma. Quit asking. Nobody here can help you come to America, okay? If that's what your end goal is, you have to go through the legal process. No one can help you get here but the government or whatever the process is. See, now you got yourself timed out, Ruma. Oh, I forgot to tell you, it's 27 minutes right now. 21 miles. Percy says was getting annoying and low laughs. Oh, yes, was. $20 miles, 26 minutes. My throat itches. And then if my throat itches, I wonder if there's high pollen. I gotta sneeze. At least there's not a cop up here that has somebody pulled over on the, what do you call it? The overpass. Stopping traffic or slowing it down. Musing, Uzi. Nobody cares if you're single, honestly. And you said hi. Thank you for being here, but nobody cares here if you're single or not. This isn't a dating place. Oh, it says maybe allergies. Oh shoot, I forgot. Just oh yeah, I know. That's why I was like, is the pollen high? Typically, I don't have allergies like that, but it just seems like the pollen is worse this year. So I don't know. Look at this dummy. Do not pass. But that doesn't pertain to you. And the speed limit was 50 way back there. Well, here's another dummy. It doesn't it doesn't, either you can't read or it doesn't what am I trying to say? Doesn't mean you. It means everybody else but you. Maybe allergies. Warm lemon water will knock the itchy throat out. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I do have lemon at home. But I am drinking lemonade. It's not warm, it's cold, but I do have lemonade. Yes, it will. The pollen was inside my car too. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to take the air blower thing at the car wash, and I take it and I blow things out because it gets so dusty. And maybe that's what's in my car, pollen. Because I'm always, not always, but often when I go to the car wash every couple of days, not every time I go to the car wash do I vacuum or blow it out, but I need to do that again. I did that like a week or so ago. It's a cloudy day, but it's not raining yet. I don't know if it's supposed to rain. Well, I did look at the weather today and I didn't see any, like rain coming from the clouds. I just saw clouds. And it didn't say rain. But I don't know, it might might rain. Mac Attack, just scrolling. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. Wish many more upon you with a heart. Stay blessed and be safe on the road. Thank you, Mac Attack. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day too. Good weekend. Doing a delivery right now. I just shopped at Walmart for someone. Now I'm delivering it, what was it, 20 something miles? Yeah, it's definitely oversaturated. They got too many Spark drivers. But I mean, I get that they got to have a lot of drivers to get the orders out. But I thought that possibly after they did that ID thing where you got to take a picture of your driver's license and, if it wasn't a real ID, you had to do the social security card too. And I thought that would make things be more busy, more offers, but apparently not. They must have put some more people on the that were on the waiting list, put them on the app, activated them. Lo says, hi, Mac. We still got 14 more miles. Where the heck are we going anyway? I'm going up north. That's what I thought I was going north. They're redoing this highway up here. They just redid this part, in case you can't tell. Yeah, probably can't tell, but yeah, they tore up the whole thing from the ground up right here and re-poured all the concrete. And then up here, they're like redoing everything. Like not just tearing up the road, they're like expanding it or something. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I need to slow down. Lo does the alligator, the pink alligator. Those are cute emojis. And Chris, hi Chris. Hope. Foxy pics. Chris is doing foxy pics. Enjoyed the pictures of trees that they basically got because the property is surrounded by trees. Proxy pigs. I will forever call it, from now on, call it Foxy Pigs. Yeah. Darn autocorrect. Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia does the purple hearts. Pressy says, howdy, Cynthia. And Lo. I can't see that emoji. I'm sure it's a cute one, but I can't make it out. Some of these emojis, you have to have a magnifying glass. Well, on the phone anyway, to see what they are. See how they're tearing it, or they're not just tearing things up. Oh yeah, they're redoing the bridge. That's what they're doing. That's right. I remember now. So yeah, they are tearing things up. Interesting to see how they do that. And I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. This exit might be closed that I'm supposed to take. No, it's this exit here. There's an exit here that's closed. Yeah, if I wanted to go to the south, I would have to take the exit and do a U-turn and get back on the highway and come back this way and take that exit there that those cars are taking right there. I got to remember that. I don't come up here too often though. this is all messed up. Hello, Terry. How are you? That was so fun watching your son parachute, parasail, or I don't know what it's called, but the thing in the air. That was so cool. And Terry says, Lo, your video is hilarious. uh, and then Lo laughs, thank you, just my thoughts, Terry. Lo says, more to come, the thoughts will get deeper, Terry. Terry says, thanks, I had so much fun. Yeah, that would be, I don't think any of my kids would do that. I just don't think they would. So you got a brave son. Anthony's terrified of heights. I'm terrified of heights. And I'm not sure about the rest of them. I can't remember. I don't think it's something we talk about that often, but Shay might be the one that would do that, possibly. Jeremy and Angel, I don't think would do that either. Thanks. I had so much fun. Yeah, when I lived in Utah, I remember seeing the people going off the mountains with a paraglider, and that was scary. I mean, they would get like right above the highway, like they would be pretty low coming across the highway. We still have 8 miles to go. My knees get wobbly and high, and yes, me too. Terry says he was above the highway. Oh, wow. That would be a cool thing to do. I wish I wasn't scared of heights, because that would be something. I like to see views from up high, high places, but I prefer having my feet on the ground or a solid surface. I do okay in airplanes. Trams are kind of scary, but I can do them. But yeah, parachuting would be no for me. I'm gonna have to watch it, Terry. Yeah, go back and watch it. I didn't get to say bye on your video, but I was there, Terry. Got to sneeze again. Oops. Thank you, Terry. I will be peeing all the down. Oh, all the way down. Oh, well. I would be like probably passed out. Like you see those people on those rides that pass out? Some of those videos people post? That would probably be me. I've never passed out on a ride, but I don't know. I'm glad there's nobody behind me. They need a shoulder to pull over on to turn here. Marines and Army Mom, hi. Terry says my son and my daughter are adrenaline junkies. Oh, wow. They must be. And Presley says, pass out, Sonny? Well, we'll just get a few drinks in you. And Love says, I would be too busy screaming to pass out. Uh, and then Lo laughs. And Rob says, can, or you mean grab you some lunch? You want burgers for lunch? Somebody looks like they were racing on this road, doesn't it? Positive track. I have a feeling I'm going to be going on a gravel road. Hopefully not. Looks like it, says Lo. Yeah. Terry says, looks like they were power braking all the way down. Yeah, they were doing some burning rubber. Lo says, right, they had to been going mighty fast. Yep. Or holding their brake and just spinning their tires, like Terry says. And Terry says, I don't know. Was it positive traction? I don't know. They could have been holding the brake. But I always heard, because my ex-husband used to do that stuff. And he'd be like, this is positive track, so I'll get two tire marks on the ground instead of one. So, and now the news is on him. He used this woman again, and now he went and bought some Camaro. So he's still an idiot. 60 years old, 59 years old, still using people. He's never, makes me angry that people let him use them. Okay, gravel road. We got another 2.5 miles. Terry and the laugh. Yeah. Angel doesn't even want to have anything to do with him. He just thinks he's a fool. Hey, girls. I don't see no bull over there. Might be. It's just a steer. Might have been boys and girls over there. See, I use my blinker. The habit. Ain't nobody out here. I don't need to use my blinker, but such a habit of using my blinker. Yeah, I haven't been on this road before that I remember, so not that I remember. What are you delivering? I'm delivering groceries. Some oranges and grapes and tortilla, some flour tortillas and some bread, cinnamon brioche, and some Hawaiian hamburger buns. What else? Bacon. It was like 12 or 14 items. Paying 20 something dollars. Let me see. It's 20. Excuse me, $28. 14 items, 22 miles. Supposed to take me an hour. Excuse me, 54 minutes. There was a circle in the road. Did you see that? Was I seeing things? Hi, Mike. Mike says hi to Terry. Look, says that's a long little road. Yes, it is. I still got almost, well, over a mile and a half. You seeing things again. Oh, hey, Gary. Where are the slappers? Yeah, I got one yesterday, $47. I'm still waiting on that $22 tip. I mean, it might be there. I was still waiting to see if I was tip baited on that one because that was the only order I delivered yesterday. And this one's 28. The one before this one was 20. It was 20, wasn't it 20? I think it was $20. And I went some miles, but there was nothing going on. I wasn't getting anything. And it was one package of hot dogs going 24 miles for $20. It was a shop too. So that's pretty crazy. Golly, this is a long road. You putting these on the grill too, Terry? Love says I'm coming over, Terry. Oh, we're putting burgers on the grill. Oh, yum. Me and Jeremy need to go shopping. I need to figure out when to do that. I might just take time on Monday to do that. It's going to be busy that day, though, but I got to work. And I think he works today. You know what? I think I have been over here before. I think I might have because I remember, yeah, I remember. Unless there's another place. No, yeah, this is. I wish I could have got a picture of that. Maybe if I go back, it'll still be there. It was kind of a cool thing. There's a hawk on that pole over there. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't. It's a hawk, and there is a monument thing. A monument thing, and I don't know. It would have been a cool picture. It was it said something about like a warrior or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've been out here because it's like a subdivision out here in the middle of nothing. Ouch. Hot dog party at my house. Says Gary. And Terry says, LV, low, come on in, girl. And Gary says, not that kind of hot dog party, Mike. Keep it in. LOL, corn. And Low laughs. Terry says, gonna have some lunch. Then my son is gonna go with the guys and watch some lacrosse. Okay. Low smiles. Low says, I haven't seen one light pole on that street, Sonny. I know. There's some kind of pole. I don't know. But isn't it crazy just out here in the middle of nowhere? It might be near the lake, I think. No, is it? Oh, yes, it is. See, it's by a lake. Okay, we're almost there. It's so cool to live out here. Okay, so this house looks like it. Is it? I can't see any number. I don't see a number. Whoops. Hi, I'm here with a Walmart delivery. Okay, just making sure. Hi, bud. Oh, aren't you a sweetheart? Greeting me. Hey, buddy. I know, I got dogs. You sniffing my dogs? You smell my dogs? Well, you're not sniffing my dogs, but you smell them? Okay. You gonna help? Yeah. Oh, okay. Can you carry heavy things? Yeah. Okay, there's that. There's a handle there if you want to take the handle. And then you can do more? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay. I should be able to get this in one go. I'm getting dust all over my pants. Hi, buddy. I don't have any dog treats. Sorry. No dog treats. Bacon. All right. Dust all over my pants. Yep. Yep, that's it. Okay. Oops. There's that. And I'm going to snap a picture super quick before you take it. Bang. All right. Whoops. There we go. All right. Thank you. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks. Goodbye, buddy. Close my trunk. Dust my pant legs off. Oh, you're going to follow me? Bye, bud. Goodbye. I got to get past you. And don't go by my car, okay? Bye-bye. Don't follow me. Oh. Bye, buddy. He had a blue eye, one blue eye, almost a white eye. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, now I gotta, whew. navigate back to that area. Oh. He's walking you out. He's a gentleman, yeah. Was this the dog leaving with you, Sunny? Yeah. That's why it's always good to have kids, I guess. Free labor. Their last name was Boo or Bo. Boo. No, it's Boo. Huh. Never seen that last name before. Not those people I delivered to, it was somebody else. Ask them, can I have the Chevy? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the cars. So I'll show you the sign. What I was talking about. I can't remember what it said. Something else. It seemed like military-ish, kind of like warrior or something. Something, I don't know. Yes, Boo. It was Boo. Oh, the hawk moved down. The hawk moved down right there. Oop, he spotted something. Or she. Oh no, maybe they're just moving. No? Yeah, moving. To the tree. I don't even know that's good. It's probably pixely, knowing my luck. Boo Boo says hello. Okay, so here is the Ranger Airborne Warrior's Rest. Huh. I don't know what that means. It looks like it's someone's house. They may be in the witness protection. No. It wasn't spelled that way anyway. It was spelled different. That's just the way it was pronounced. Ooh, bumpy. They hid them down a long street with no lights. Yeah. Dark out here at night. It's one thing it's scary for me to live in the country at night. Because it's so dark. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we see. I could tell you really scary stories. One time I was walking at night, but this was not in the country. This was in town. And it was the reason I was walking was really stupid. I was 16 years old, and this guy wanted me to come and visit him in the middle of the night. A stupid decision of mine. and I walked literally. It was just stupid. Anyway, that doesn't matter. So I'm walking, and it was cold, and I was walking up a hill, and I was walking backwards because I was trying to put my back to the wind, to the coldness, and there was this like creature. I look, and there's this creature there. It looked like a dog, but it wasn't a dog, and it didn't move like a dog, and it didn't look like a dog, but it was just something there in the corner of my eye. And I turned to look, and it was gone, like just gone. It was black. That was scary. It was in the middle of the night, like 3 or 4 in the morning. I don't even sleep with the lights off. I need a night light or something, LOL. And Lo says, I believe you. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have happened. I've just kind of forgotten about them because I don't dwell on it, you know? But that was one of the things that scared the crap out of me. It was like there and then gone. It was like it was a hellhound or something, but it was like there and gone. Like it was weird. Like it moved that fast. But it was like it was scared of me. That's why it moved so fast. Weird. Oh, J-Sec. Hey, J-Sec. Pressy says, I thought you were military, Lo. Yeah, she could still be scared of stuff like that. J-Sec says, hello, greetings from Naples, Italy. Hello, J-Sec. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. You're probably going to bed by now. About that time over there, maybe? And then there's the real world stuff, the not supernatural stuff, like mountain lions. There's mountain lions here. They've been spotted here. I don't know whether they're just moving through, or migrating or whatever. I don't know. They've been seen in the area and caught on camera. Lo says, yes, for sure. Rusty says, military with a nightlight. Well, I'm sure in the military, they didn't have everything pitch black, did they? Still a sissy, says Lo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not military, so I don't know. I'm sure everything wasn't pitch black. I mean, unless you were like, I'm just thinking of like, boot camp or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about the military. I don't know how that stuff works. Or even if, like my nephew, he was in the Navy on a ship, and I would think you'd have some kind of nightlight to see where you're walking, to go to the bathroom and stuff, so you won't run into anybody when you're sleeping. Nope. Well, at least I didn't. Lo says, yes, for sure. We got spark. Higher order volume in your area. Turn spark on. It is on. Wait, where am I going? Okay, 1 more mile to the highway, the main highway. And I'm 22 minutes from the store that I selected to navigate back to. There's those tracks again. Yeah, that looks like racing to me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Terry says, okay, we're going to have burgers. I'll talk to you all in a little while if you're still here. Okay, Terry. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your time with your family. Percy says, wait. Lo says, see you soon, Terry. And Percy says, they yell lights out low. Permission for nightlight. Lo says, yeah, I didn't have my nightlight then. James, leading light. Hi, James. Says, good evening, Sunny. Lo says, bathroom light was on, though. Oh, okay. Percy says, I'm just busting your chops, Lo. Okay. I gotta go take a bathroom break again. And I'm getting hungry. I was really trying not to get hungry today. Rosie, wait, I missed. Lo says, I know I'm bringing a nightlight on my life tomorrow. And then Presley does the laughy face with, I think that's flashlights. And Lo says, turn off the lights, light a candle. Sheesh, I'm kind of cold, but I gotta have the thing going on my phone, the air. Oh, I'm kind of daydreaming right now. What's for dinner tonight? Says Lo. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking, Lo. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Do I gotta merge? No, they're gonna wait for me. I was thinking about some turkey wings. Oh, I just watched a funny video. Sorry. Presley says, now I'm picturing Lo when she hears a noise. She puts on the TV and music like the kid from Home Alone. That would be me too, though. I have to sleep. Um, that would be me. I have to sleep with my something sound. I have the fan on all the time. Well, at night when I'm sleeping all the time. Unless I'm really cold, then I don't. But and then I have my something playing in the background. Usually a TV show that I've seen a million times that I don't, need to keep track of what's going on. Lo says no. I do. Jeez, I'm cold. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh boy. Let's see. Trying to think. Where I'm gonna go. I need to take a bathroom break. I might just go to the car wash, take a bathroom break, and then figure out what I'm gonna do from there. But the only thing is, no, you know what? I'm not. I'm gonna go over here. The bathroom at the car wash, it's convenient, but now they started locking the door because of the I don't want to say homeless, but I guess they're homeless. That's what they said. That was their words. They locked the door because of the homeless people that come in there. Um, so I'm just going to go over here to Casey's. Take a bathroom break. Really? That doesn't make any sense. My map. I have my map on and it rerouted me just because I turned right here to go to the bathroom. Rerouted me all the way around. Okay. Hey, Nicole. How are you? Let me. Nicole says, "Hey, Sunny." Oh my goodness, I'm trying to turn it down. Oops, wrong button. Wrong phone. Right button, wrong phone. Let's see. Well, hello. You should just sleep in the daytime. And Nicole says, "Hey, Sunny. Hope all is well." Yes, all is well. Hope all is well with you, Nicole. Lo says, "I sleep real good in the daytime. I used to always work third shifts. Oh, I did third shift. I couldn't do it. I couldn't wait to get back on day shift or even, second shift." And Lo says, "Nicole." Pressy says, "Me too, Lo." Nicole says, "Hey, Lo." And Lo smiles. Nicole says, "I'm good. Racking up the rest of this money." Okay, good. I'm doing a bathroom break. I haven't made a whole lot of money. This was a $28 shop and delivering 24 miles or 20 something miles. And then the other one I did was $20 for one package of hot dogs to go on 24 miles. Very easy shop, but 24 miles. Anyway, that's about all I can get. But I've noticed there's a lot of Spark people out, but I only get like one or two offers that's just not that good. Yeah, like right now, it's just spinning, looking for offers. And then let me see. Before I go in here and go to the bathroom, let me check and see if. See, yesterday I had a $47 one, and I'm trying to see if they paid the tips yet. Okay. Uh, no, they haven't paid the tip on that yet. Is it like 24 hours? Because if it's 24 hours, it should be pretty soon. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll take. Do I need this? Yeah, I'll take it just in case. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat. Oh. Oh. Okay. Back to my chat. Sorry. Let's see. Lo says, be right back, y'all. I gotta run an errand. Okay, Lo. Rosie says, take care, Lo. Be careful tonight. Hannah says, hi. Hi, Hannah. Rosie says, hi, Hannah. Burger with those green things on it. I probably will at the other restaurant because I'm right by the other restaurant. Or I could go to the other one and go to the other one. Drive across town and go to Freddy's. Because it's over there by the other Walmart. And if I have to turn my ride share on, I don't get much over here. When I'm parked over here for Uber or rideshare or anything. What the heck is he doing? Okay. What are they called? I'm not saying it, Presley. Maybe you'll hear me when I order it. Making fun of my pronunciation. I wish I could find that video of where Fluffy is talking about Americans that, they have their American accent until they come upon a Spanish word, and then suddenly they have a Spanish accent. He's making fun of people that do that. So, I really wish I could find that video. I'm looking forward to it, Sonny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go over to Freddy's. Because the reason why is I like Freddy's fries better than I do Spangles. Spangles is where I was gonna go, right up here. And this time I guess I gotta remind them, please put the sauce on there. Like, please put the jalapenos on there and the cheese, everything except for the bun. I like Fluffy. He's funny. Yes. Yes, he is. He's like my favorite comedian. I mean, like, I have a lot of favorite comedians, but he's the one that I like living right now. But there's a lot of good comedians, but he's just one that I would enjoy going to see him in person. I really missed it though. The last time he was here, he was like right up there, like right. Oh, I don't want to get over yet. He was like right up the highway, like 20 miles, 15 miles at the Prairie Bank Casino last year. Wasn't it last year? I think it was last year, yeah. I think. And I couldn't go see him. Maybe it was the year before. Because it was just too much money to go. It was like $500 or something. I don't remember, like $400. Because, you know, you buy the ticket, you get the ticket. The ticket's like 70. But then you get, and then you got, I had to buy two because I didn't want to go by myself. So I bought two. And then I go to the checkout and there's this fee and there's that fee and there's this security stuff and this and this and that and this and that. And then you got the fee to pay, you know, the ticket people. It's just like, ended up being an, you know, like an $80 ticket. Ended up being two $80 tickets, $160. Ended up being like $500-600 or something. I can't remember. I like a lot of comedians. I like David Spade too. Saw him a few times. Yeah, there's a lot of comedians I like. Like I said, it's just I would go see Fluffy. He's just so personable. He engages with his fan. Not that the other people don't, but like I followed him on Twitter. He followed me back. That was years ago though. Years and years ago. I don't even know if he still does Twitter. He follows his fans back. He listens to his fans. He even interacted with me like, thank you for following me. I don't know whether he had an agent to do that or whether it was him actually doing that. He just seems like the realest one to me. Maybe I'm wrong. They passed a law recently on Ticketmaster. They have to put the whole price up front now. Oh, okay. No hidden fees. Okay. Yeah, it should be whatever the price is, it should be when you select the ticket, when you're selecting the seats. I mean, it's just, you know, like I said, the other thing that was throwing me off was the security fee. Like I'm paying for their security. That should be just, okay, if I'm paying this for the security, it should be included in the original price, the upfront price. It's ridiculous. I don't even remember what website. It could have been Ticketmaster. I don't even know the name of the websites they have, but next time I think I'm just going to go. Well, you know, you can't just show up there the day of because it's always sold out. I could have hung out in the hallways though. I thought about doing that too. I was going to do that, but I was like, no, that's so like, it's kind of pathetic. I don't know. It's like you're too poor to buy a ticket, so you just go hang out in the hallway to listen. And, you know, at the casino, I'm sure they don't play around with that stuff. Well, any place, really. They're not going to, I probably wouldn't even be able to hear none of it. Like a groupie. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And you know, I really wanted to go to the casino. I could have went. He was also later in the year. I think it was last year. Matter of fact, I remember October came around, and he was also in Independence, Missouri, and I was going to go there, but the venue was way, 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 way bigger. And the reason why I wanted to go to the Prairie Bank Casino because the venue was so tiny. It was like, I don't even know how many seats. Less than 500 probably. I really don't know. I don't remember, but the venue was way versus thousands and thousands and thousands of people at the other place. Much more smaller group. Much, you know what I mean? Like closer. There was probably no big screen TVs. It was close enough to be able to see him. I went to my daughter and my sister on which birthday was it? It was during 2020. 2020 or 20, yeah, it was 2020. They took me to see Brett Kreischer. I think that's how you say his name. The shirtless guy. I never had heard of him before. And we saw him at a drive-in movie theater. And that was like huge. We had to see him on the, the movie theater screen. And it was a twin screen. So, and we could barely see the screen. So he was like barely visible. I know him, he's funny. Makes sense, okay. Sunny is gonna be like Fluffy's #1 girl when he's in Kansas. Oh.
Welcome to Freddy's. Will you be using your mobile app today?
No.
What's a good name for that order?
Sunny.
What can I get for you?
I'll have the and no bun and a meal.
All right, and what's that side for you?
Just fries, a small fry,
And a drink?
Yeah, a water.
All right, anything else or a fry sauce there?
No, just make an extra jalapenos and make sure there's sauce on it. A lot of times, for some reason, I say no bun, but I get no other stuff to it, you know.
Okay.
So, okay, that's
Is that
it.
all for you?
Yep.
All right. Your total's gonna be $13.66 at the window.
Okay, thank you. One of these days, I'm gonna try the prime rib burger. Oh, my card. Yeah, I need to check my one card now.
1366.
Okay. Oh.
Here's that drink for you.
Okay. I don't need a straw.
Here's your card.
Oops. Oh, okay.
Be right out with your food.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure she passed that on to make sure there's sauce on the burger. I mean, it's happened more than once. It's happened. This is like, I've lost count how many times. I say no bun and then I get all this other no stuff. Hey, you did a little better this time. It just depends on my day, really. I don't think about how I say it. Thank you, Presley. I'm sure. Yep. And then I have to ask for fork. And the other day, they didn't have the. I sound like I'm complaining, and I am, I guess. But like the other day, they didn't have, even if, okay, they didn't have the paper, like the paper that they wrap the burger in. Usually they'll put that inside the little box thingy that's cardboard. And anyway, sometimes the paper itself will come apart. But the other day they didn't put the paper in there, and so I get down and the burger was falling through there's a hole in the bottom of the box. There's no paper in it. Presley says, from now on, when they ask for your card, just start coughing. You'll get it free. They don't care. They're still going to want their money. And Spark hasn't gone off one time. Too many people. Hi. Is there a fork in here?
Fork, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, thank you. I can park this way today because the sun is behind the clouds. Okay, put that there. I don't think I asked for any sauce, but I have sauce. Yeah, I don't like the fries at Spangles because I think they coat them with flour or something to make them crispier or something. I don't know why they do it, but see, they got the paper in here today. Even though I eat the paper too. Okay. Fries. There's the fries. I never do show you guys the fries, do I? Fries. Somebody was saying they hate to watch me eat. It makes them hungry or something. I don't know. Addison, how is Sunny doing? Hi, Addison. I'm doing great. I'm just stopping to eat, and hopefully, I don't know. It's very slow. It's just been so slow. I've had Spark on and my Uber X, my Lyft, my Uber Eats. I couldn't turn DoorDash on. Spark and Roadie. I did a couple of Spark shops. Let's see. Eddie says, hi, beautiful white queen. I wish I could be your slave. No. No. We don't use the terms here. We're all humans. Why you got to put that? We're all humans. And I don't have slaves. Low made you get Freddy's. Hi, Boneyard. Pretty much. I mean, I was getting hungry. I ate. I ate before I left home. I had salmon. I forgot to say what I had before I left at like 10 in the morning. I had this salmon that we bought. It was already seasoned. It was frozen, but obviously I thawed it out. But it's already seasoned in a package. And then, so I had that. I cooked both of those pieces, 2 pieces that I had. And then I had coleslaw, homemade coleslaw, made with stevia. You know, coleslaw usually have sugar in there and sweeten it up a little bit. Notification says, hey, what's up, a most beautiful woman. I am taking a dinner lunch break. And notification says, your smile is so pretty. Well, thank you. Love from India. Okay. Boneyard says, I'm just doing stuff. Okay, good. I never left. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Boneyard, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I do that all the time with people. All the time. What was that? Hmm. Why did they bother me with that? This is just for me, $8.58, 12.9 miles, 1 drop off, Sam's Club, 40 to 50 pound item. I'm interrupting my dinner for that. 19 items. Wow. Let me see. I'm trying to see how many waters they want. Or is it water? I don't even know. I can't see. Oh, yeah, 1 water. Still. 19 items, $8.58 for 13 miles. Huh. Whoop. Heinrich says, are you Bolivian? No. I'm American, mostly white, Native American. I even have Jewish heritage, and I have heritage from Africa. Very small percent, but I know this because I haven't done a DNA test, but my son did. See, even the UPS man's taking a break, a dinner break. Oh, he went the other way. He tricked me. He just walked out with some food. Okay, we have hmm. I'm gonna accept that one. I'm gonna look it over. I have a feeling I'm gonna like cancel it. $34.93 for 34 miles, 1 hour, 10 minutes, 3 drops. 40 to 50 pound item. Valley Falls is pickup time. When's pickup time? ASAP. Nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. That's just not enough. It's like 100 and something items. I don't think anyone tipped. Well, maybe they did, but I don't know. It's not enough. Oh, Illuminati. Hi, Illuminati. Pressy says, be respectful, 777. Pressy says, I've told you before. Sounds like a stick up. For an extra bonus point, what was Junior's brother-in-law name in TV show Dallas? Oh, Junior's brother-in-law. Nah. I need to like just eat. Oh, see, they raised it $1. Bobby was his brother, says Presley. Sounds like a stick up. What does that mean? It was a compliment. I missed it. I don't understand. Love you from Iraq. Hi. Hi, F. I'll just call you. I'll say DF. Hi, DF. Cliff Barnes was the brother-in-law. I have no idea. Oh, brother-in-law. Please. Yes, you're right, says Presley. And Daz says Cliff Barnes was the brother-in-law. Oh, I just read that. FBI. Says DF, what part of Iraq are you from? And hi, FBI. Presley says, I thought you said brother. Yeah. Easy to misinterpret that. I'm trying to enjoy my lunch. But it's $24, 8 miles, 39 minutes, 3 drops with a bulky item. So I'm trying to hurry. 61 items, customer verification. So it must be customer verification? Or is there a PIN number to it? 34 items. What's the bulky item? It's a house. Mattress topper. Okay. At least it's not 40 pounds of cat litter. Okay, I gotta hurry. I think it's this. Shoot, I might have to eat this later. It says first drop off by 4/21. Pick up ASAP. Okay. 16 items, 34 items, 11 items. Okay, I'm trying to hurry. Because if I don't eat this, Mm. Hi, James. Prissy says hi. Don't choke. My food's gonna be cold. Okay. Okay. Let's go. $24. I probably got food in my teeth. Here, let me show you. I'll show you. And it's pretty much staying in town. Okay, let's go. I wish it wasn't an ASAP for real. Oh well, I mean, it still would have been around pickup time because it's 3:54. Okay, my glasses back on. Oh, phooey. It was his granddaughter, Daz. Daz says, "Did you know that Michael Landon's daughter played Teeter in the TV show Yellowstone?" Excuse me. It was his granddaughter. Okay, money making Sonny. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. The other one sounded good, but it was just a lot of miles. That that $34 one. I might be able to, if it's still packing up. Yep, still packing up. I might be able to sit here and eat the rest of my food. I think I might nibble on some fries. With that Steak and Shake gone, it sure does brighten up the sky. You know, it's not blocking the sun, that building. Mm. Daz says no, it's definitely his youngest daughter. And then AB says do a drift and I'll subscribe. It's not worth it, buddy. I'm not going to ruin my car just for you to subscribe. I still would like the subscription though. I mean, for you to subscribe, but without me doing a drift. I don't even have the kind of car that I could do if I want to do a drift, which I do not. Not in this car. And Daz is from a third marriage. And then Presley says you might be right. Presley says hit the like button and the subscribe without me doing a drift. Okay, I might be able to eat this. Let me see. Select number 4. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Oh, oh, it's ready. What's a damn stem? I told you. Jalapeno stem. Yuck. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, here it is. Hello.
Hello.
It's $25.91. And I'll let him load it. This time I got to pay attention. Make sure that I don't mess. This one's more than one bag though. The last one I messed up on, or I won't say I messed up on it, but the last one that got messed up on was the. It just was one bag. Precious says, what was it? Let me see. 2462, 8 miles, 3 stops. All houses. 61 items. The quantity 76 is I don't know, bags a lot of times. Oh. Put my stuffing away. Okay, there. Rusty says thumbs up. Yeah, I think it's a better deal than the other one, $34 one. Way less miles.
Here's the back seat right here.
Okay, thank you. Back seat.
Here's the front seat.
Okay. I can just put it up there. It's fine.
Oh, no,
Whatever.
no.
There's more. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, got it. A stove. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the mattress top. Okay, got you. I saw that on there. Okay. There you go. You said a.
Here's the trunk right here.
Okay, thank you. You said a stove. That's why that threw me off. A stove. I swear you said a stove. Yeah, it's kind of spicy. I'm trying to eat as much as the burger as I can. I've only got like not much.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. He's probably looking at me like, you pig. Okay. Spicy to me. Everybody would think anything is spicy if it was not bland. I mean, right? Or just really like spicy things. I thought English people didn't do spicy. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I guess eating in your car when you're doing an order is okay, right? Because you saw me eating. This is full here. This is what I got over here. The mattress topper and the stuff. And then there's a couple bags under there. Back seat. Nope, just right there. Oh, and right there, down there. And then the trunk. Did you see his chip review? What do we, oh, oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The jalapeno, pickle jalapeno or something like that. Yeah, I don't think British people do hot things too well. Must be their DNA. I mean, because my heritage is from England too. My ancestors, but that was like years and years ago. But I also have the heritage that's from somewhere. My great grandfather's, the heritage that that's hard to find. Start scanning. Oh, I forgot I got to scan. Complete pickup. I probably have food in my teeth. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. By the garage door. Ring doorbell when delivered to garage. So they want me to walk all the way to the front door to ring their doorbell. Hopefully it's not too far. All right, let's go. Navigate. It is less than 2 miles, 5 minutes. You can probably hear me flossing my teeth, but I have to. Food in my teeth. Okay, that's better. I think I'm going to the south. I think. If it would catch up with me. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how to pronounce it. Oh, did I say it right? I wasn't even paying attention to the word I was saying. See, that's what I mean, Presley. I'm unaware. Maybe I need to say pickle jalapeno. Maybe that saying pickle first helps me say it better. Okay. I think my teeth look better now. I didn't pour my water in my bottle. Yeah, I need my water. Whoops, sorry about that. I was probably loud. Darn it. No, it was horrible. I was joking. Ah. Well, in that video, I had Angel listen to it to me, listen to the video you sent me too, and like Presley's making fun of the way I say this word, and then we heard her say, she said that most people say habanero when it's the H is silent. They say habanero wrong too. And then the H is silent. It's habanero, not habanero. And Angel's like, well, if the H is silent and everything in the Spanish language, then why the heck don't they just delete the H? Get rid of the H. I said, well, yeah, that makes sense. Just delete the H from the everything. The H is always silent, right? He's like, but at the same time, he's like, yeah, we do say it wrong. It's habanero, not habanero. Oh, I gotta turn left up here. The light. These people are the same. It's either I speed up and cut them off, or I go behind them. Presley grins, and then Presley laughs. Oh shit, that's funny, Angel. Yeah. I mean, I thought about that too, but he was like, why do they even have that letter? Are there any words with a letter H in the Spanish language that you pronounce the H? Or is it all silent? Boneyard says J makes the huh sound. Yep. In Spanish. Yep. Isn't that weird? How they have the letter H when it doesn't even make the huh sound. Okay, almost there. And I gotta look over the items because just to make sure. Okay, which one is this? Okay, it's the one in the back seat. Put by the garage and ring the doorbell. Okay, it's not too far of a walk, it doesn't look like. Maybe. No, it is a long walk. What are they talking about? They want me to put it way over there, and you see there's like a whole truck parked there. So that's how far you gotta walk. And then I gotta walk. Walk all the way over there to ring this stupid doorbell. Come on. And then it has a, oh, this is the one with the passcode. So what are they talking about? Yes, I'm here. I'm not taking anything out until I got a passcode.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
I just responded to your text. There's no passcode.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Oh, you need the.
Yeah, there's something in the app. I don't know. I've never
Yeah,
had.
you need the code.
Okay.
Normally, you deliver and then you ask for the code. It's 4667.
Oh, 4667. Okay, yeah, sometimes people don't have it. And instead of me getting stuff out of the car, and then if they don't have it, then I got to put everything back. So that's why I did it that way. So I'll be right back with it.
Okay.
Okay. Like that one guy who wouldn't sign for it. 100 pounds of sugar. I think he thought I was going to drive off with it or something. Oh, heavy. There we go. All right, here you go. Right there? Okay.
That's everything?
Make sure it's all there. They loaded the car. Let me see. They loaded it, so 16 items I see. Little Debbie's, coffee cream, salad, sausage hash. It looks like that's all of it.
There's only 2 salads.
Ice cream, cream cheese.
Oh, there's 3 in there. Shoot, one fell down. Like,
Okay. All right. Good.
Okay, thank you.
All right. You have a good weekend.
You too.
Thanks. Okay. 8 minutes to the next one. Seven minutes, 3.5 miles. I hope I'm going the right way. It looks like I'm going the right way. Oh, hi. Hi, Wendy. Sorry, I'm just reading, just looking at my chat. I am. I'm doing. Hold on. I'm doing a 3 drop curbside, and that was the first drop. So I've got 2 more to go, and I don't remember the pay on it. Don't remember, 20 something. And I stay nearby. I don't leave town like the other 2 deliveries, 3 deliveries. Was it 2 or 3? 2 deliveries I've done today. One took me to the west, the other took me to the east. Anyway, this one's taking me back kind of to the south and the west. Presty says, windy with a heart. Yep, let's see, it's 4:20. It seems later because of the clouds. I just ate Freddy's again. Be nicer to people. Keep it kind. I agree. They shouldn't have put that on their paint, though. They should have put it on their window. Let's see. Alex says, can I drink and drive? Well, what do you think? Preston says, sure, why not? Yeah. I would say definitely not. You don't want to hurt anybody. Those could change your life forever if you did hurt anybody. Pepsi. Oh, you mean just drink any drink? The term drink and drive is usually meant if you drink alcohol. Smarty pants. And Wendy and Presley say go for it at the same time. And Presley says, you owe me a Coke, Wendy. And Alex says no. I meant it as irony. Yep, as long as it's just Pepsi. And it is. It's funny how people say not to drink and drive, but they mean don't drink alcohol. I was just thinking about that last customer. He must have had stuff missing from his order or something. Like, he's got the pin code on there, so maybe he's had things missing and reported them missing, but and now he's got a passcode on there. Pin code, passcode, pin code. Maybe he was blaming it on the driver, but maybe, I don't know. First thing you said was, is that all of it? Yeah, what's on the list. And then he tried to tell me there was no passcode. Like he was afraid I was going to steal stuff. I don't know if you heard me when I was unloading the stuff. I was kind of mumbling to myself. It's this one over here. Wait, which order is this? I might have to back up. Yeah. I don't know. How much have we got in the trunk? Let's see. 34 items. Yeah, it's probably beneficial for me to. Yeah, we'll back up. I think I've delivered here before. Because I remember there's well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't like when people have trash cans in their way. Number one, it's in the way. Number two, it's a trash can. It stinks. Like, but number one, it's in the way. Alex says no. Wendy says pinch poke. Okay. And excuse me, I'm going to look over their order. Their items. Make sure. We have country crock, 2 cake mixes, brownie mix, milk, the eggs. I could, nah. What is this? The bag is ripping. Nice. You fill this bag with a bunch of stuff and don't double bag it. Oreos, pepper, butter, refried beans, maple brown syrup, sugar, oatmeal. Okay, eggs. Hi. Hi, puppy. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to bother you. And then what else do we have? Frozen food, Go-Gurts, pork chops, Oreos. It looks like everything is right. If I don't, and I'm not looking through the bags, I'm just like observing, Let's see, we got hamburger, stuff without bags, stuff crammed in the bags like crazy. like 2 gallons of, well, a gallon of milk and a big thing of coffee creamer. 1 bag. Not double bagged either. Okay. I'm complaining. Stuff without bags. Stupid ass fucking people. Do you take your groceries to your house without bags? Why would so stupid. And there's not even enough room to put the stuff in other bags. I wonder if anyone ever complains to the managers about this stupid people shopping for delivery. You know, Instacart, you could get in trouble for not putting stuff in a bag. Stupid. Stupid. Pain in my butt. I just took a picture, right? My God. Oh my gosh. Make sure I got everything. I was going to text her and say, I'm sorry they didn't bag some of your stuff. Okay. There. Now, this one is 5 minutes, 2.7 miles. Okay, nobody said anything in the chat. Okay, last delivery. And I'm pretty sure they got all of their stuff. It looked like it. Without like going through each item. Whew. Okay. Can't get to my lemonade. I wish I could get to my lemonade. Wow, 50 likes. Awesome. Oh, thank God for not going this way. Hopefully I've got service. Like, I don't have my video playing in the background. Wait. Oh, Presley says you're fine. Okay, thank you, Presley. Did you get it taken care of? The load. The delivery? Yeah, I was just bitching and complaining about how they don't. Those like bags that were like stuffed full and then like not double bagged, like a gallon of milk and almost a gallon of freaking creamer, coffee creamer, and then that wasn't double bagged, and then there was like this bags that were just stuffed full of brownies and things with sharp edges, and like then there was two things that didn't have bags at all. I hate that. Like, first of all, you would not go to the store and not bag your own stuff. So why are you not bagging stuff for the customer? And it makes it harder for the delivery driver. It's just annoying. So I was complaining about that, but I did get it done. It's hard. It makes it harder for the customer too to take it into their house. I mean, it was only a couple things. It was the box of coffee pods and a box of Little Debbie cakes, but still. And customers expect their stuff to be in a bag. It's unprofessional. Oh, I forgot to tell them one of the bags was ripped. Darn it. Oh well. Yes, I do. Yep. Customers do expect their stuff in a bag. Okay, so this one, front seat, walking distance. What? Better not say I'm in the wrong spot. Good. All right. No notes. Okay. It's the front door. And this is the so-called bulky item. Oh, to unlock the door. I think it's stupid I can't unlock my car when it's with my key fob when it's running. God forbid I do that. It's just like locking the door with a sensor when someone has the other door open. Oh my gosh. World is gonna end. Okay. Okay, now I get to back up in this traffic to get out of here. Yeah, I got stuff in the way. Maybe they forgot they had a delivery coming, but anyway. All right. It says it's red. The zones are red. I mean, the stores are red, which, like I say, that means nothing. But it's better than it being not red, because not red really means there's nothing. Yo, get some sleep. No, I can't go that way. Hello, Android games. It's only 4:40 in the afternoon. I don't sleep at 4:40, 4:41 in the afternoon. It's working time. It looks like it's darker out than it is, like later at night than it is, because of the clouds. Looks like it's gonna rain. Oh, Ray does sometimes. Oh, yes. People do, Wendy. I try not to. I really try not to. Now, I've noticed that if I eat something like these French fries, it's going to cause me to be tired. Because, you know, you get your blood sugar spike and then you get your crash. That's when people get tired. That's when I get tired. So I try to limit my foods that will increase my blood sugar. So, I really just don't like. I like to be up. I like to go to bed at 10, or try to go to bed at 10, and get it. I have my alarm set at 6 for 6. My first alarm. Then I've got an alarm at 6:30, and then I got an alarm at 7. If I'm not up by 7, but I have those alarms like that just because I'll fall back asleep. I'll turn it off. And of course, you know, that's why a lot of people do their multiple alarms. When he says I don't either, and he's a vampire. uh, Hi, Santa. How are you, Santa? Good to see you again. I need to put my chicken poop on my lips. My lip balm called chicken poop. It's a Kansas company. Not real chicken poop. That's what it even says on the lip balm. Not real chicken poop. How's your day going? It's great. How is your day going? It's a beautiful day. It's cloudy, but it makes it cooler, and it's not rainy. Oops, I think I should have went that way. Dadgummit. Yes, I should have went that way. I think I can get through this way, I hope. Yeah, we'll see if I can get through this way without going through some windy, maze. Yes, it looks like it's going to be a windy maze. Looks kind of gloomy. It is. It's gloomy, but it's not raining. I'm not sure if it will rain, but it's 73 degrees right now. Okay, not too bad. The road's right up here. That I'm turning on. Lots of squirrels over here. Geez, little squirrel. There's two there and then two over here in this yard. Oh, they got some chickens over there. Oh, James Huston says hi. Hi, James. Yes, I'm working right now, Santa. I just dropped off 3 Walmart pickup orders. And let me see. My Spark app is weird. It's acting weird. Like when I complete an order, it's been doing this. Well, when I complete the whole thing. There, now it's finally, I don't know why it's doing that. It's like reloading when I didn't exit out of the app. And nothing. It's like she's just getting off of work. Got her umbrella with her. She looks like she'd be someone that was not a shopper, but someone getting off of work. Coming out of Kohl's. $16. Sam's Club, 2 drops, 14 miles, 49 minutes. Let's see. Oh, it went away. Some dummy took it. Do I have a stop sign? I guess. Did I have a stop sign? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was might need an update to Santa. No, I just checked it yesterday and I didn't restart my phone today though. Maybe I'll double check. And my stuff is set to auto update. Yeah, I just checked it yesterday and there's no update. Yeah, there's no update. See, it says open right there. Adjust my pants. There. Okay. Got trash. Oh, and I haven't put my vest on. I have it today, but I just forgot to put it on. Rico says hello. Oma. Hi, Rico. Oh, I think I put too much lemon. I only put one lemon in here. It's very lemony. Hi, Rico from Germany. Rostock. Thank you for popping in. It's probably what, midnight there? I'm just guessing. I really don't know. 5 here. Probably at least midnight. Because I know England is like 6 hours ahead. So that would be 11. Where are you from? Who, me? Let me see. I think it's silly how it says it's red, but there's absolutely nothing on the app because of all the dang drivers they got. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yes. And Abdurrahman says hi. And James, hey, hi again, James. Good evening, Sunny. How's everything going on? It's very like I sit and I'm just sitting and waiting, and but yet it says it's like red all over. Well, in the area that I'm at, in this other store anyway. And I know there's a lot of like drivers. There's a lot of Spark people out. And it's just, you can't make any money because there's so many dang drivers. And nobody wants to tip. I mean, there's some tippers, but it's not appropriate tips. You should call them and ask them why it's doing that. There's no point. I'm not really tired. I'm just like irritated. I'm irritated because I know that there's stuff like I can see my daughter-in-law was here. She's a Spark driver. And I know she had to be on. I mean, they could have been there here as a family. I didn't see them though. Doesn't mean they weren't there as a family, but I think she was out doing deliveries. Or even my son. One of them had the car. Anyway, so she was here. My son also has Spark, and then there was another Spark driver in here that I saw that had her cart. There was a cart full of stuff that she was shopping for. And so I know that it's busy, and it even says it's busy, but it doesn't. There's so many drivers, I'm not getting anything. And I'm sure these other drivers are the same way. They're not getting anything. And maybe it's because I don't come out every day. Like, maybe there's some Spark drivers that do this every single day from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. And, maybe Spark gives them more of the opportunities than someone like me who does it part-time. But I've heard that your AR rate doesn't have anything to do with it, but I don't know. Yes, it's very frustrating, Santa. Like, I'm ready to work. And then, I could turn on my other apps. But, this is the way I would describe that. I mean, yeah, you have to multi-app. You just have to. But it's like, if I turn my apps on, it's like having a song on a radio station, and you don't like that song, and then you turn it to another radio station. Well, you're not going to hear the full song. It's like I don't know if that makes any sense. This guy, when I was a kid, this guy, I was in a group home, and one of the group home workers, he would tell us not to change the channel because us, high school girls would always change the channel if we didn't like that song. And he says, if you leave it on that station, then you're gonna hear the full song that you like. You may not like the song, but you're still gonna hear the song that you like. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's kind of like changing the radio station. And I may or may not get something. I might take something mediocre or terrible on the other app and miss something that's really good, like my favorite song, on another app. And I might listen to a mediocre song or song I don't really like that well on another radio station. Is the customer rating that matter the most? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, my customer rating, last I saw it was 4.99. And I don't check that every day. Or 4.9, my bad. It's 4.9. Here, I'll show. It's just the AR that's 97. Oh, wait. No. It's one drop, 40 to 50 pounds, 12.9 miles, 20 minutes. Let me look it over. Pickup time. Hold on, it's loading. I don't want to show the customer. 19 items, no tip. And it's going up that way, out of town. So that means I got to drive all the way back for 19 items with a 40 or 50 pound item. Yeah, water, butter, sirloin beef, cereal, deep dish. I'm not going to do it. I'm just like, really? You want all this stuff? And you know Sam's Club is bulk items. And that's big. That's a big like double box of Lucky Charms and pecan halves. That's 2 pounds of pecan halves and all this stuff. They're crazy. No tip. No tip. Let's see if they tip $10, it'd be worth it. It would be, you know, that would make it worth someone's while, but they're not tipping. They're not tipping anything. Let's see. Joseph says, can you run 2 phones, one on each phone? No, that would be against the rules. And I don't have 2 phones to run on different apps on. But to do Spark on 2 different phones, can't do that. I wouldn't do that. Wendy says, or the money. What do you mean, Wendy? Or the money? Hey, Oldster, says lava, fire, ground. Hello to you. Oh, Presley zapped you. What up, madhead? You're gonna get zapped again. Clearly you don't do deliveries. And I'm not mad, I'm frustrated, I'm irritated. Like you want someone to bring a Sam's Club order to you, all those miles, all those items, and you don't even want to tip $10. Like $10, that's not even like the mile, dollar per mile. I've never, even when I was like just surviving solely on my disability money, I always tipped. And if I couldn't tip, I didn't order the stuff. And I always have been a good tipper. Like if I got a pizza delivered to me and the pizza place was just right down the street, $4 automatic. That's what I would always tip, was $4, and the pizza place was less than half a mile away. I've always done that. And if I can't afford to tip, like I said, I'm not going to order it. Or I'll order for pickup and come and get it myself. Because I don't want to do people like that. What time is it here? I'm in Kansas, and it's 5:03 p.m. Where are you? Where are you at? Excuse me. Santa says agreed. So do I. Yeah. You shouldn't expect people to bring you stuff for free. I mean, without tipping. Because yeah, they're going to get paid a little bit through the app. Some places like DoorDash only pay you $1. Hey, Batman. How are you? The Punisher says here it's 3:35 a.m. Oh, wow. So I don't know time zones that well, but you're on the other side of the world for sure. I don't think so. Is he? Oh, funny. Funny Presley. Oh, is he from London? I don't know. I hope I didn't spit on the phone. Presley's grinning. Batman says it's 11:05 here. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the time zones. Like you guys are 6 hours ahead of me in London or the UK. But I still don't know where the time zones are, you know. Who's where, what time's what. I know that India, and maybe not all of India, but I know India is like 12 and a half hours ahead of us or something, where I am. Wendy says, no, not Ray. I think Presley was just being funny. Ray says, stay in the UK, mate. Too many nutcases think you're in the Wild West here. Oh, it's true. Yeah. Okay. Now it's not red, but even when it was red, it meant nothing. Let's see. Let me see what's on Roadie. 9 miles, $9.56 for Home Depot. Yeah. It's a 8-pound item and a 42-pound item. Yeah. Kind of heavy for me. And it depends on what it is that weighs 42 pounds. How's the day? Would love to see a Walmart. Stay in the UK. Well, here's the outside of the Walmart. I'm always doing shops. Grocery side, well, it says it up there. Grocery side and home and pharmacy side over to the right. Is like, Wendy says Walmart is like ASDA. Rosie says, I hear you, Ray. Only if you could get a bloke from Kansas to go back. And then Batman says, I prefer Tesco with a club card, of course. Don't lose hope, Sonny, says Santa. You got this. And Ab says hi. Hi, Ab. Abduro Man. And Ray says Tesco is the best. See, I've never seen a Tesco. I mean, I know it's a grocery store, but is it like Walmart? Does it have like pharmacy and like garden and like Walmart? It has everything. Super. This is a super Walmart. CJ Jod, CJJOD, says, hi, Granny. Hi, CJ. Batman says, why are you subscribing to my channel? I don't upload videos. It's the Tesco is ginormous. I mean, Walmart is. CJ says hi. Wendy says ASDA was one of the first to offer a Halloween section years ago, like Walmart. Oh, okay. Halloween is much bigger in America. Yeah, Americans like to celebrate and decorate for everything. Everything. Like happy spring, happy fall, happy Halloween, happy Easter, happy everything. Graduations. This weekend is Memorial Day, but they don't even just wait for holidays to decorate. It's all the time. Happy Valentine's Day, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Baby showers, anniversaries, everything. Americans are the world's biggest consumers. They have a third of the population of China, but spend 4 times as much. Excuse me, I believe it. I've never, I haven't had a Christmas tree or Christmas decorations in years and years. I did when I was younger, like in my 20s. And then I was just like, I could be spending my money on other stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. I think it's cool to do that. And people do that. And there's nothing wrong with that. People like to do what they do. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just didn't have the money for it. And I wish I would have, because my kids kind of missed out because I didn't decorate. And that's kind of a traditional thing in America, especially like Christmas, just Christmas mainly. And I can't go back and change time. Now, last year I got this free Santa parachute. I think it's still hanging in my ceiling. It's a parachuting Santa. And the only reason, with lights, it has lights on the like parachute strings, straps or whatever that come down and hold Santa on there. Only reason why I got it is because I had never seen anything like that before. So it's because we're home of the free and we can celebrate whatever, whenever. Yeah. Except for nowadays, you can't even shoot fireworks in the city. Like the other day, Jeremy told me he was in Lawrence. Lawrence is, I can't stand Lawrence anymore. But they're one of the cities where in the area where you cannot shoot fireworks on the 4th of July. And so his niece graduated the other day. I don't remember what day it was. She graduated from high school. And so they were over there at, Jeremy was with his family. It was at his dad's house. And they shot off, I think he said one Roman candle. And all these cops came in. What was you shooting off? Prove it. Let me see what you have. They were like all over him over one stupid Roman candle. Over graduation. You know what I mean? So they had to show them the expired, used up Roman candle. And luckily, they didn't get a ticket or a fine. I love Halloween, no gift exceptions. Tell them, Presley, says Wendy. And CJ says, who's the best German leader? I don't know any German leaders except for one, and he was lousy. Batman says, you are not free. It's just an illusion of freedom. You are the laughing stock of the world. Depression, mental illness. CP consumption is rampant in America. I don't know what CP consumption is. Wendy says, and my Halloween cookies. Pussy says, I missed the sound effect. I knew when I did that I was going to get made fun of. And I think there was like a bunch of cops that came there. If I remember him right, he said there was not just one, two or three or something. They acted like they freaking blew a bomb off or something. And they had several calls over one Roman candle. Ridiculous. Yes, I know him. What about you? Somebody said something. CJ said, who's the best German leader? Who? Yes, I know him. What about him? I don't know what you mean, Batman. Oh, I see. CJ, do you know Hitler? I see. We don't talk about any of that here. It would cause a lot of distress for people. Leave everything like that out of it. Okay, well, I was trying to give Spark a chance, but whatever. And I can't dash. It's gray. I was saying the Walmart is ginormous, not Tesco. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. And Ali says hi. And welcome Zanzibar. Okay, so are you in Zanzibar? I could schedule for 7:30 to 9, but I'm not going to be out that late. Darn it. Ray says Texaco can get very big too. Okay. Ollie says yes, I'm at Zanzibar. Okay. I don't know exactly where Zanzibar is, but sounds exotic. Sounds like a nice place. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, that's 6th Street. Well, no, it was 6th Street where I got in that accident. I'm just saying where I got in my accident. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. They do stupid stuff. Okay. Now I'm still waiting on an offer and at Walmart. I guess I'm gonna have to turn my other stuff on. Okay. What time do you get off? Okay. So are you gonna come home and feed Sierra? Or what? I mean, are you gonna feed Sierra tonight? A little bit. Yeah, we gave her a couple cans of tuna because I and to give her medicine and stuff too. Well, I gave her medicine. Then Jeremy's like, you need to, are we going to feed her because Angel's sleeping? And I was like, yeah. So he just gave her a couple cans of tuna. And then I gave her that hot dog with her medicine this morning and a couple pieces of. You need to cook some cook some food for her, hamburger at least, and we can just add the green beans to it. But she's fine. I'll and 9:30 medicine. 9:30. It looks like Anthony. Nope. No, I'm saying I just got to remember to give her her medicine at 9:30. Okay. Bye. Okay. So Batman was doing really good, and then I see he got hidden, and someone else got hidden. Wendy says thank you, Presley, and Ray says I believe we have some idiot trolls here. Meg, hi, Meg. Presley says, of course, Wendy. And hi, Dean. Hey, Miss W and Meg. Hold on, my. And Dean says hi to Wendy and Meg. And then Saeed says hi. David says green beans. Yes. Yes, we cook the dogs as food. And green beans is, or we put a vegetable in her food. It kind of bulks her up a little bit, you know. We give her hamburger, green beans, liver, eggs. Sometimes I give them tuna. Tuna's good for him too, which is what she had last night. Can of tuna, because just to tide her over. We give him a variety of stuff, but not junk food. Pascal says, hello, good evening over here. Yeah, it's 5:23 right now. And Saeed says, could you introduce yourself and you're live? I just do ride-alongs, and I'm just sitting in my car right now, waiting for an offer. And I think I'm gonna have to turn on my ride share, which I may or may not get anything, but I'm just sitting here. What I do is Spark usually. This is the one I like to use, which is Spark, Walmart. Excuse me. And I'm sitting outside of Walmart right now. I'm in Kansas. And Sam's Club is over there. I don't know if you can see it, but it's over there. And if it's not busy, then I try to turn on DoorDash or Uber Eats. And then if that's not busy, if I can't get on DoorDash or Uber Eats. Oh, and also I have Roadie. This app, Roadie. That's what that looks like. You need to go pick up Ray and go live together. And Wendy. Yeah, we should do a meetup again. We'll have to think about doing that. And Cup, Jan, what do you think about Trump crazy men? Question mark. It's not a political channel. Yes, I do deliveries. Yeah. And rideshare. Ah, okay. Well, maybe we could do a meetup, Ray. Oh, so you work in delivery. Something is wrong with him. I just said we don't talk politics, right? Like, I don't care what your opinion is of anyone that's in politics. I don't care. Saeed says, you look like German, I think, right? I'm American. Okay, you're German. Okay, that's good. I have, ancestors, family history that are from Germany, but I have lots of ancestors from all over the place. See, it says okay. Yeah, he just keeps saying stuff about politics. I don't care. I don't care. Sorry, you had to be hidden. I just don't. I told you, don't talk about it. It's not a political channel, and I don't care who you like and who you don't like. It doesn't matter to me. Let's see. See, it says, I am from Iran, if you know where it is. Yeah, I know. I've heard of Iran. I'm not good with geography, but that's nice. And Ray says, what's that, Presley? Wait, did Presley say something? All these. To do a live together. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. Okay, I'll have to go check it out, Presley. Ray. I'll have to go check it out. I just haven't done it yet. I know you've sent it to me. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. And I guess the only way to check it out would be to apply. Ray says, oh, we're just looking to order dinner from a new place. Oh, okay, cool. And Abdurrahman says, hi, Abdurrahman. And Saeed says, is it very far away from your country? Actually, here it is 1:51 p.m. So you are, yeah, you're like way ahead. You're way far away because you're on Sunday. I'm still on Saturday at 5:30 p.m. on Saturday. Presley says, better yet, why don't you and Wendy go live without you know who? And Morgan Roth, Schoolhouse account says hi. Hi, Morgan. And Saeed says, sorry, it's 1:53. Oh, okay, a.m. I was going to say, okay. So you're still Well, you're still on in Sunday. You're just early morning on Sunday. Okay. All right. I got to turn on Uber. I'm still not getting anything from Spark. Oops. What did that just say? I did not. Uber said something about stay online, something about the driving time. Like, Uber will put you on I think it's a 12-hour time limit. And it said something about 11:03 p.m. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. It's 5:30 right now. And I haven't had the app on for hours. Like I think I did turn it on around 11 this morning. I don't know. I should have took a screenshot of that. Wait, and I don't know how to get back to it. Oh. Driving time available 12 hours. Here, I'll show you. This is what it says. Maximum driving time policy. Driving on the Uber app is limited to no more than 12 hours at a time. If you're offline or stop between trips, the time is not counted toward the 12-hour limit. 6 hours off. After being offline for 6 hours, you'll be able to go back online to receive new Uber trips. Time to recharge. Taking time to reset through the day is important to your health and safety, but it does not count toward the required 6 hours offline. That's the only app that does that. So that's what the regulations are, I think, for like truck drivers. Hi, Grandma. How are you? How old are you? I'm 100 years old. Okay, got Lyft, Uber, Spark. It says it's busy again, all over. And I don't know what that language is, so hello, but you have to speak English. And then, let's see. May I know where you're from? I'm in Kansas. I am in Kansas. Presley says, congrats. Congrats what? Sorry. Presley says, congrats. And wow, you look so strong. What do you eat? I eat a lot of meat. Mobile, do you know? Mobile. Oh, and Luigi. I'm sorry. I missed Luigi. Luigi says hi. And Mobile, do you know Jesus? Do you love him? I don't know who you're talking to. Oh, here's a. Holy. Matching in progress. Somebody else got it. That's what I mean. It's oversaturated on every app. Ridiculous. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. And let's see, TLK, IZZ, CHEP, grandma. Hey, Sunnies. Oh, hi, Marcia. Hope your day is going well. I hope your day is going well too, Marcia. My day is going well. I'm just not making a lot of money right now. Everything is oversaturated. And you know, I've got Roadie, which Roadie, there's stuff on Roadie just not good, like 100 miles, basically round trip, 100 miles for like $30. And that was like how many Walmart.com, you know, general merchandise, like I don't even know, multiple drops, 100 miles, $30. Would have taken me like 3 or 4 hours, maybe. I don't even know. And then I just said where I'm at. I'm not. I am at, not from. I'm in Kansas. I've already said it. I'm in Kansas. Listen, this is the way I look at it. You're talking to me and you're chatting to me from wherever you are. You're asking me where I'm at and where I'm in, what state am I in, what place am I in right now? That's Kansas. And I just said it like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I'm getting irritated. I shouldn't be yelling at people in my chat. I'm just getting irritated because I want to make money and I'm not. Trips were real crap here today too. Yeah, it's just, how's the puppies today? Marcia? Colleen, hi. Hi, Colleen. Do you know, we don't talk religion here. And, you know, why are you asking me that? That would be a personal question. Marcia says, they are good, Ray. And Morgan says, we really love you and he keeps you very strong. And then Ray says, hi, Colleen. I'm just not in a very good mood right now, so. I don't mind talking about things like that. I'm just not feeling like talking about that right now. I'm sorry, I'm being, you know, short-tempered. Wendy says, go, Sunny, go. It's just, I don't mean to take it out on people. I'm just irritated. Like, there was another one that someone else, you missed it. It was a trip radar for a ride. This is a delivery. What? 26 miles for $11. I know it's backwards, but that just shows you on the map. $11, 26 miles, Casey's. I'm assuming that's pizza, but why? Like, Casey's is up that way. There's a Casey's closer to this, to where it's going. Maybe there's no delivery drivers up there. Good grief, says Colleen. No politics or religion here, please. Yeah, it's just not today. I'm not feeling it today. Marcia says that's ridiculous. Yeah. Boneyard says, Sunny, your market is bad for deliveries. Yeah, it is. It's just oversaturated. That's the word of the day. I mean, I know there's stuff. I know there's stuff going on. It's there's just too many drivers. And Ray says hi to Boneyard. Colleen says it's a holiday weekend as well. I've been sitting here for an hour. Gosh. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Usually holidays are kind of busy, both in the store and on the apps. And there's just like, look, there's like the parking lot looks empty. This is usually all full. So maybe, maybe it's not as busy as it seems like it should be. Maybe I should move. Let me go this way. Excuse me. Ray says, Sunny, I sent you a text with some photo assignments that are in your area. They pay pretty quickly. Okay. I'll take a look at it, Ray. Well, I got to get on the app first. What was that sound? Oh, that was my front porch. The sound that I have for my front porch and the sound for Spark notification is the same, and I can't change it. That's what I love about iPhones. Can't change the notification for different things, different apps you're getting notified for. At least I don't know how to do it. Okay, I'm gonna park right over here. See, even the pickup is dead. There's nobody here. Nobody at all. Oh wait, yeah, I've got it. The community you guys have built is amazing. Well, thank you, Boneyard. And I agree. There are some channels, though, that like to bash other people. Don't listen to those people. Just ignore. Because, yeah, just ignore. Is DoorDash accepting drivers for dinner rush? I've already checked. I'll check again. Yeah, there's nothing. I can't. It's schedule. I can schedule. Let me see. Yeah, 8 to 9. I'm not going to be out that late. I know it's backwards. I'm sorry, but 8 to 9. A Super Kid says, hi, how is it going? It's good. Abdurrahman says, wah, wah, yeah. Yes, Presley, BSC. And Wendy says, we won't say her name, right? A super kid says, I subscribe. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And hopefully you hang out and come back again. I like reading my chat and answering questions, except we don't do politics or religion. And that, depending on my mood, you might get yelled at if I keep If I tell you politely to stop and then you just keep on and keep on, then I'm going to get upset because I've told you politely, especially not 3 times Beetlejuice, says Wendy. And then Boneyard says, can you schedule for tomorrow so you'll have a slot? That's a good idea. I never look because it just seems like I never can, you know? I stopped looking because every time I went there, I couldn't. Okay, come on. Or if there was a slot available, it was like at night available. Yeah, see, here, I'll show you. I don't know whether unable to load data. Okay, so 8:30 to 9. No, it was 7:30 to 9:30, I think, and now it's changed. But yeah, it won't load for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, it's not loading it. No dash is scheduled. No, it won't let me. Settings? What is the settings? Error. Okay, well, I can't do that. 60 likes. Awesome. I just noticed that. That's cool. And then Creeper makes funny shorts, says hi. Hi, Creeper. Presley says, laughy face, Wendy. Yeah, I think I'm a very patient person, but when you keep, like, I've told you don't, and then you keep, like, the next thing you say is the thing I just said don't do, and then you say it again, yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know. I've been sitting here an hour with nothing. And now, I don't know if these are Spark drivers, but there's 3 vehicles over here now. And you saw there was just nobody here. These could be people picking up their own stuff, though, but I don't know. Have I ever flown? Yes. I flew. The only place I think I've flown to is Salt Lake City. That was the end destination. And I think, and back home, like between Kansas City and Salt Lake. Why do you ask, Ray? And then I think depending on the flights, I remember having straight flights there. And then I remember having I stopped in Denver once, I think. I stopped somewhere and had a layover. Only places I've flown to. Kansas City to Salt Lake and Salt Lake to Kansas City. I know I did that a couple of times. 3 times, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, it looks like that one car that she's loading up right now is someone's personal order. I'm being nosy. And then We'll see. Now there's all these people here. The red car right there. The black car that just got loaded up and is leaving. And then there's this one here. I don't know what he's doing. Is that a Spark? I'm just trying to see if there's any Spark drivers, you know? It looks like a Spark to me. Lift. Come on. Okay, we got a lift. No politics. No politics today. I don't feel like talk. I don't like talking politics either anyway, but no politics. And then Presley says, Sunny don't got time to fly. Okay, where am I going? I'm going. This map is backwards. Oh no. It looks like it's going. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's a church that had activities or something going on, and maybe not. It may not be. Wait, let me go this way. Whoops, sorry. I got it zoomed in. I mean, the lovely Sunny. Yeah, I know what you meant, Presley. Phones do weird, or, you know, autocorrect. Do weird things. I turned my autocorrect off on my phone because I was getting too irritated with it. I can't reach my water. I don't see that he has water. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. So I can make the green light. Okay, so, okay, so it's not going to that. Ooh, we made it. It's going, yeah, I still can't tell. I think the church is on the other side. Oh man, see? Dang it. Oh, I gotta turn off my Uber. It's only about a half a mile more. Spark. 1690, 5.6 miles, 2 drops, 35 minutes. And it would take me closer to home. It's a pickup. 3 items, 14 items. I'll accept it. It's not pickup time till 6:05, so I'll get this rider dropped off. Okay, so it's not the church. It's good. There's a lot of traffic over there. Okay, be sure to let me know if I start looping or anything like that. Sonny driving like the Duke boys today. Okay. Where's it at? Oh, right here. Past it. Okay. Turn my radio. Oh, I can't. I gotta remember to turn my radio on before they get in the car. And I gotta remember to mute it and flip my camera around. I'm just flipping it around. You know, I don't want anyone to sit there and say that I'm showing them or anything like that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn off my camera. Oh, sorry, I just got a bad feeling about that. Turning the camera around. If that makes sense. That's why I didn't want to flip it because I didn't want her to be thinking I'm doxing her or anything. I just got a bad feeling. Didn't want any issues, so. Copy. It's got like a 6-foot leash. And I've seen it about a year now out on that little leash. Been past here before. Yeah, I think everybody left. So now I'm gonna go, oh wait, I gotta turn it off. I'm gonna go pick up this delivery and make sure I'm going to the right Walmart. Yeah. 2 drop-offs. I'm glad it wasn't a ASAP, but still, pickup time was 6:05. And Dr. Plow, you're probably gone, but yeah, it's just been, it is a long day, but it's just been not busy. Don't get run over, little squirrel. Yeah, everybody left. 62 likes though. That's awesome. I hope it's not looping. No, it's not. And this order, I'm done. This is the last offer I'm doing. I'm gonna go home. It takes me closer to home. And the offer is, what would I say? I hope I got a screenshot of it. $16.90. It's only 2 drops and 17 total items. 17 quantities, 17 items. And it's a curbside pickup. So it should be really easy. And I don't remember the items. I mean, I don't think there's a heavy item or anything like that. So. Sorry, I had to like turn the camera off. I felt like she would like be one of those people that would make a big deal out of it. Maybe not. Now I gotta wait for everybody to come back because everybody, oh, here's 7 people it looks like. I don't know if that's the real count or not. I'm going to get my last spark of the day and that Lyft ride. I don't remember what that Lyft ride was. Did I get a screenshot? Yeah, it was $7.16. And not $7.16. Dang, that was at 5.50. I'm trying to see how long. I don't know. It was 20 minutes. 5.50, and I think I dropped her off at. No, it was like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. $62 likes. I'm looking at my watch count. I hated that I had to turn my camera off. I should have put, I forget that I've got that green screen. I gotta remember I have the green screen, and I'll just put it on the green screen next time. Oh, Ray, you're here. It don't look dark. It's, you mean like the out here, the clouds and things? Is that what you mean? It's just cloudy. That's all. I mean, it's not. It hasn't rained, I don't think, at all today. And I just realized I got a really dirty windshield. Hopefully that's not interfering with the picture. I just washed my car today. Okay, confirm arrival. Select parking spot. And I go to parking spot number 4. Yeah, I kind of got like this, I don't know, this, I could have flipped the camera around, but I was afraid she'd be like, oh, you're doxing me or whatever, even though I'm not, because nobody knows the name or face or anything like that, you know? But she was coming from, I'm pretty sure, like a rendezvous, you know? And she's probably already, I don't know, maybe it's her boyfriend, like, or something. Maybe somebody she met at the bar. I don't know. I just kind of got this feeling that I should not show where I was going, because she might make a big deal about it. So she says, we get it. Okay. Well, then, like I said, I could do the green screen. And I was trying to make it not look like I was doing any kind of live or nothing, you know? And when I do the no camera, here, here, is he coming out? No. Here, I'm going to show you. I'm going to turn the camera off just to take a picture to show you what I see, which is what you see. So you know what you see. I forgot. You guys see the same thing I do. So, Ray says, and black bears too. We've been spotted. They've been spotted near here. Oh, really? How many miles? Oh, sorry, Presley. It took me, I don't know, it was like 4 miles or something. About 15 minutes. Presley says that's true. Makes sense. Whoever whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, I just got that feeling, and I just don't want any trouble. You know, I don't want her to. I just got a feeling I should just like. Oh, and this thing is dead. It's 24:28. I can hear it. It was red, so whatever. Okay. Oh, hi, Nina. Yeah, everything's great. This is my last order. I'm going home. It's taking me home. It's 2 drop-offs, not a whole lot of items. And I did a lift. I mean, a lift. I'll tell you in a second. So this one's paying me. It's 5.6 miles, 35 minutes, but it's taken me the direction of home, and not a whole lot of items. So it's not a bad order, really. Even if I decided to stay out longer, but I got to take care of the dogs and the chickens and stuff tonight. Okay. 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 Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm leaving Walmart and headed home with these orders. A boxing thing? Oh, whoops. Get out of here, fly. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'll ask people. I'm kind of wanting to go home. Oh, yeah. Just letting me know. Well, I'll see. I'll ask people. I don't know. They probably would. But I'm kind of ready to go home. But thanks for letting me know, though. Because, okay. All right. Have fun. Okay, bye. Jeremy was just saying, hold on. I'm just ready to go. I didn't scan anything. It doesn't matter, says hello, Granny. Hello, it doesn't matter. And Nina, I was just saying I had a Lyft ride and he wasn't drafted, he volunteered twice. I was going to say if he was in NAM. And when he says, yeah, he was 12 years older than me, I was a young, stupid kid. Navy SEAL is no joke, says Presley. Nina says, nice. And Nina says, Wendy, yikes. And Nina says, Sunny with a heart face. Back at you, Nina. And then Wendy says, my first husband was a Navy SEAL team leader in Vietnam. He was a psycho. Undercover narc action. Everything okay? Yeah, okay. And then Ray says, hi, Sherry. Nina says, hey, Ray. How did I miss all this? Sherry says, hello. Hello, Sherry. And then everybody else is saying hi. Today has been very slow, very slow. A lot of miles. And I did a couple of rides. I did deliveries for miles. I probably did like 100 miles at least today on just 2. But one shop, Nina was, well, I don't know whether you were here or not because you were here earlier, but it was one package of ballpark Franks. That was it, just one, and it was going 24 miles. Okay, this says, please bring to the right address. Please place package behind picket fence. Do not ring doorbell. So you're probably a non-tipper. I don't know what the tip is on this. Usually people like that, you know, don't want to tip. But maybe they are. I mean, like, why don't you give direction on how to get it to your address? I mean, if there's an issue with the location, unless you've just gotten a lot of bad delivery drivers. You know what I mean? Like, but now I have a kind psycho husband. He still has my water bottle sitting there. Must not be thirsty. Maybe he's got a different kind of tap water. He seems kind, although I don't know what he's saying half the time. Nina says, Wendy, just don't flip him off. That's like my dad's truck, except for it's red, kind of. Oh. Okay. It's loud. Diesel. Flippin' Presley, says Nina. And Ray says, that just drives me flipping crazy, says Ray. So, gonna go home after this. And I'm probably, now I might change my mind. But I don't know. I just have to go to the bathroom when I get home. That's all I'm thinking about right now. So I could do what I did last night, leave you guys, or I could turn the camera and the mic off, take you in, go to the bathroom, and then take you back out to see the the Chicken Littles again. Agreeing would be a first, says Ray. And Winnie says, I don't know what he's saying either. I just smile and agree. Now, Jeremy called and he said that there was some boxing thing going on downtown. But I don't figure you guys are too much into boxing. Like amateur boxing, you know? It's outside and. I don't know how close I can get or anything like that. It's not like I'm going to be right at the ring. Ringside. Nina says, yes, dear, works every time. Yeah. And Nina laughs at Presley. Oh, wait, Presley says, I put on the closed captioning when I'm watching his channel. Question mark just pops up. uh, Everybody's so mean to Ray. Except me. I never make fun of Ray's accent. Presley says, oh, hell yes. Really? A bunch of smart arses. And so Presley says, let's go with a boxing glove. Nina says, go home and rest. We can get Ray and Wendy on a live to slap each other. Wendy says, Presley with a grin, a laughy face. 6:30. He's an easy target. And Ray laughs at Presley. Ray says she slaps me. Oh, I see. And he's an easy target. Presley, I don't know about going downtown. Wendy says he doesn't move very fast. And then Presley grins at Wendy. Oh no. And I'm yawning too. Oh my God. I don't know whether I'm cutting out. It was good on my other phone. What I was hearing, it was like cutting in and out. So hopefully it's not cutting in and out on my live. I don't move very fast as Ray when I'm being thrown out of the loo either. So funny. 10 years from now, Ray will get pulled over by the cops and they'll be like, yeah, sir, you know why we pulled you over? And then they'll look at his face and they'll be like, oh, you're the guy that got kicked out of the Quick Trip bathtub 10 years ago. Rusty says, you're fine. Nina says, or if you're on a gas station bathtub. I mean, bathroom. I'm getting tired. Rusty says, you're fine. In a gas station bathroom. Okay, not far. Oh my gosh. Quit yawning. This one right here. I was thinking that, Presley, but he's already up there. I could call him and see if he would want to do it. Knowing him, he won't want to do that. He probably wouldn't want to do that. But I will ask him. And he'd probably forget about it. He'd probably forget to put the phone down and not read the chat, things like that. Interact with you guys. Maybe, I don't know. I just think of the things I have to do later. If I didn't have to take care of the dogs and the chickens and the birds and myself, I don't know. I might go down there. I don't know. I know you guys want to go down there though. Okay. Okay. That's a cute house. Excuse me. Okay. Make sure I got everything. And then I'll show you the front door. It's cute. Very cute place. Oh, I guess I didn't have to take that down. It's just so cute. Every little space has like grass and it's like well cut and it's just cute. Here, I'll show you. I'm still here. I just don't want them to see. I feel like I'm invading someone's privacy doing that. Got a nice little rock wall there. It's a very cute place. I wish I could decorate like that. Okay, this one's, let me see. I don't know exactly where this is going. Whoops, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. Anita says, so pretty. Yes. I really wish I had the creativity and the money to do that. Oh, look at the cute puppy. He's so tiny and cute. It's so tiny. It almost looks like a cat. Okay. Let me turn my blinker on. I wonder what kind of dog that is. That's a cute little puppy. Ray says A. Oh my goodness, says Nina. I have no idea what kind of puppy that is. I should have asked them. Okay. Oh, I'm all turned around. Okay. Ooh. I know where I'm at now. A little one. Presley says B. Wendy says Ray says he doesn't want to go live. Not sure what kind of rest he thinks he'll get. I'm drinking caffeine. Oh my. Nina says, hey, Press, did you find someone to go honeymoon dress shopping? I missed that. Oh, you're talking about for your daughter, Nina? Ray says, it's Presley's turn to go live. Yeah, true. I mean, Presley, you could always, do a faceless live. Chit chat with everybody. Silent live. And a faceless live. Just interact in the chat. I go live on my OnlyFans. Hello? Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to turn you on speaker. Hold on. Let me. Come on. Gosh. Okay.
What was I about to say? Yeah, it's going all the way out to 93rd Street.
That's like Auburn.
Yeah, it's south 93rd. It's like it's past the airport. Like, wait, it's 10 miles. It's a 10-mile delivery.
So are they paying you extra to deliver this?
No, $5. But I think that's the maximum delivery fee. And that's if those motherfuckers don't tip.
Angel, I'm on my live.
You're paid $5 to drive for 20 miles.
Well, hopefully they tip. If they don't, I would tell them they can kiss my butt. I'm not gonna deliver that far again.
But no, I showed the manager this dumbass one and it said on the map, like on the map where it shows us all of our deliveries and where they're at, it showed it being like literally a 2-minute drive away. And he's like, it's not that far. Look, see? And I'm like, that's not right. You mapped it out wrong. Because I'm like, dude, I know you're young and you don't understand how streets probably work, but if it says it's on 93rd Street, it's not going to be on 10th Street, buddy. It's not going to be nowhere near 10th Street where it said it was. And I showed him, and he's like, oh, well, you call him and tell him you can't do it. I'm like, hey, buddy, I can't cancel orders. I'm not a manager. You are. I can't, like,
Well, then I wouldn't have taken
How am I
it.
supposed to get a refund? I'm pretty sure they paid a card too. So like, how the hell am I supposed
Well,
to
why
get
didn't?
a refund?
Okay, so why didn't he call and cancel it?
I don't know. I left right before that. But I left before I could see because it didn't.
Okay, well, you should have just not done the delivery.
I said it. I paid the delivery. I'm not delivery. Hi. Good, good. Here's this for you. Do you want any Parmesan or peppers? Yeah. Yes. I got plenty of it. Did you want any napkins as well? I got you. All right. You have a good one, Joy. Okay. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told
Maybe
him
I
I'm
was
not
hoping,
delivering it.
you know.
I'm not going to drive 20
I
miles
thought we
for a
spent
tip,
the
a
day.
good tip I may or may not get. So I don't care if it's a decent tip, a $10 tip, that still ain't enough. To drive 20 miles now. I'm not doing that. And Mom, it said it was only a, when I looked at Apple Maps, it said it was only a 16-minute drive. Like, how does this thing, no. Like, no. It ain't gonna take, to get from our house to Jordan Airport takes about 15, 16, 17 minutes.
Yeah.
From Peach Shuttle, which is farther up north and farther west than, you know.
They'll probably tell you to take 75 highway.
No, it was saying to go down Teagle Boulevard.
Oh, well, I don't
They said it was
know.
only 16 minutes. I'm like, well, crap, it is. To go 16 minutes, to go 10 miles in the city? No.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I was like, that's more like a 23-minute drive. Yeah, hopefully one of those other delivery drivers don't do it, because I'm not trying to have them fucking people when we call, like, if they do it and they try to get another delivery, I'm not trying to have them be like, oh, well, I've got a delivery here before.
Okay, where is
Because
it
some
at?
idiot wants to take the delivery.
Is it
Like,
right
no,
here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
I just can't believe that idiot really said, like, if it's when it showed it on our map on the little monitor we have that shows the city and where the deliveries are. It was right down the road. I still can't believe he's like, it's not that far. Look, I'm like, bro, it says 93rd
Mailbox and
Street.
door next to the garage.
I was like, right. Like,
wait, hold on.
Think that did not even think past your hands that it could have been wrong.
1500. That's what it says. Yeah, I'm at a delivery, so hold on. I'm making sure these people act like, you know, this is their instructions, or this was their comment. Where did it go? Make sure it's at the right. Oh, maybe that was the first one I just did. Make sure it's the right house. Was the right house. This one says mailbox and door next to the garage. Okay.
Make sure you go to the right house.
I know that's what they said, but they didn't say any kind of delivery instructions. It's a blue house. It's a tan house. It's got, you know, it's nothing. Just make sure it's the right house. Oh, I need to scan.
I know, right? Like, make sure, yeah, like they don't want to describe what's the right house then. Like, what's the right house?
Yeah, I know. People are stupid. So I'm guessing I got it to the right house. Put it where the map told me to go.
because Pizza Shuttle is in Southern Lawrence. It's like that's like me calling and ordering a Pizza Shuttle when I live in Baldwin. Like this, like what the hell? No. Technically, you don't even live in Topeka, bro. You don't even live in Topeka technically. So why are you ordering like from a pizza place in Topeka? Like I got some nerve.
Yeah. Hi, puppy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh. Hi. Excuse me. Okay. Slurping down the caffeine. I feel it coursing through my veins. Oh, Wendy. Okay, Angel. Well. Oh, bye, Nina. You're still here.
Oh, and also on top of that, I did a 5-mile
What city
delivery.
is this with brick roads?
I did a 5-mile delivery.
Hi, Jehu.
People have the nerve not to tip. They got $30-something worth of pizza, and they're on the complete opposite side of town. Like Pizza Shuttle's kind of northwest Lawrence, and they were southeast.
Huh.
They're complete opposite. It's not really northwest Topeka, but like it's in the northern half of Topeka.
Still a glorious day. Yes, Jehu. Yeah, I know. People don't like to tip. I know. And it's like, I don't know. At least I can pick and choose if I take a one that's.
And these people, they had a nice looking house. They had a huge front fenced-in yard. I didn't even get to see their backyard. They had a garage and everything. They had 3 big-ass 200-pound dogs. They could afford to, like, I'm talking, they had 2 alibis and then a Great Pyrenees and then a little pit bull. They're like, I can afford to feed. I mean, like, y'all can afford to feed these big-ass dogs, but you can't afford to tip me $1, and I'm stuck behind somebody going 20 miles an hour on a 30. Oh, my God. I'm about to start road raging.
Okay. I'm going to go over here. Yeah, I'll just park right here for just a second. 66 likes.
All right, I'm at Pizza Shuttle.
Okay, I gotta call Jeremy real quick.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. I really don't think Jeremy is gonna want to do.
Hello?
Okay, I wanted to go home, but Presley has a good idea, but I don't know if you want to do it or not. He said that you could do the live if you wanted to.
Oh,
like
my God, sign into your account and then.
No, I can hand you my phone because you can't. I could just hand off my phone.
No, because then they're gonna be like, "Where's Sonny at?"
And they're gonna be like that anyway. It's not a big deal. You just say, "Yeah, I'm Sonny's son." Presley really wants to see the fight, and other people do. Shout out to the non-tippers. Wendy says, I don't understand why they clean the one decaf machine at 4 in the afternoon. Seems like a prime decaf time. Yeah.
I don't really want to do that.
Okay, I didn't think so. And Jehu says hi to Ray. Ray says hi to Jehu. Jehu laughs. Okay, all right, bye. Yeah, I'm sorry. This time I'm just gonna go home. I'm tired, and I didn't think he would want to do. This thing is in my other phone's way. Why is it doing that? Oh, wrong way. Okay. All right. And Lockheed Martin says, Jehu, tip her on my behalf. Okay, so now I got to go back around. Go back out that way because these are runway streets. And I'm just going to go home and I'm going to turn on my background. Let's see. Let's do the, oh no, that's the hearts. Do the hearts. I know you can't even really see that it's a heart. It's my thumbnail from yesterday. Wait, that's not the, what? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Okay, now I see. It looked like the thing was in the way. The thing at the bottom. Like the select the green screens. Okay. Ray says he'll go live. Oh, okay, so he changed his mind. Jehu laughs at Martin. Old boy Roy. You look like my sister. Okay, cool. I wish I felt like going down there. I'm just thinking of the stuff I got to do when I get home. It's such a process. Too many animals. I told Angel that we need to switch the dog feeding schedule to the morning. And that would, if I did everything in the morning, then it would be a lot to do in the morning, but I wouldn't have to do it, at night. I won't be live for long. Yeah, so no, Presley, I'm sorry. But I did tell Jeremy. Jeremy did the right thing. He did tell me about it. 7 o'clock. Okay, now you're making me feel bad. I'll drive down. I'll drive down through there, okay? I'll drive down over there. Whoops. I just have to go to the bathroom, and there's nowhere over here to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna see how busy it is. No, unless I punch Ray. We'll just drive by. How about that? We'll just at least do a drive by. That's the best thing to do right now. And if it's not real, and well, wait, it may not be, it might be closed off. I mean, at least if I go down here and look and see how parking is and stuff like that, And there's the Capitol. There's the front of the Capitol. I don't think I've ever showed the front of the Capitol before. Pretty. It's like any other Capitol, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's right down here. Yeah, the street's open. And I think, oh no, it's not open. They got it blocked off. I'll go as far as I can. Wait, is it blocked off because of construction or is it blocked off? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, it's blocked off because of construction. Right? I'm really confused. Let me ask Jeremy. I don't know if it's, I probably could have went a little farther down. I probably could have went a little bit farther down. But anyway, okay, so that's as close as I get. Let me go around the block. I'm trying to figure this out. Like if I come back down here, is it a long walk? They do drive-bys across the road of our house. That's not good. Yeah. That are not good. Wendy says okay. I'm gonna go back down. Presley says local firefighters. Go back over here. See, it looks like people are parking down here. I just don't want to be one of those. I don't want to embarrass myself by going down there and then have to turn around. But it looks like there's other people going down there, parking down there. So I'm going to go ahead and go down there. See, I think it's, yeah, this is not road construction. This is for the thing. Yeah, so it's right there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my gosh. How long has it been muted? I rolled the windows down so you could hear the announcements and stuff. I just don't want to have to walk a long way. I've even got it playing in the background. Oh, hi, TP. No. I was headed home. And then also, Presley, if I do go down there, I don't know how close I'm going to be able to get. You know what I mean? And there's going to be people. I just don't know what everyone would be able to see. Sounds good. Good. Jinx says hi. Hi, Jinx. Winnie says not long. And TP, no, I'm headed home. Oh. I really just don't know what can be seen if I go down there. You stand on the ground. It's not like bleachers or anything. Good night, says Ray. Wendy says okay. TP says hello, Sunny. Dashing, Presley, Mrs. Womble. TP Gaming. TP. TP says, now the sun's in my eyes. Okay, let me just get home and I'll read the chat. And I gotta put the visor down, so it's gonna block me. I can't see much. Little too much alcohol. Sorry, I've got to put the visor down, guys. Here, let me do the screen. At least you'll see something different besides the visor. Okay. Oh, I forgot I still have Spark on. Let me turn that off. Nothing worth taking anyway. $11, 3 drops, 6.2 miles. Okay, go away. I turned you off. Almost home. TP says you have a good day. You too, TP. Wendy says that's cool. But the heart? Okay. Turn that off. Nope. And the guy's walking straight to my car. Keep on walking, dude. And of course, I got it facing me. He walked straight up to my window and did some weird peace sign or something. Where'd he go? Can't see because, oh, he's over there. He was walking that way. Reminds me of the 70D. Yes, the heart. Yeah, it is cool, isn't it, Wendy? Okay. Yeah, that was weird. And of course I didn't. I was trying to show him, and I probably flipped the camera around back at me because he walked straight here, like right here again, and did like the peace sign or something. But it wasn't the. It was. He looked like he was under the influence of something. And he had a joint, I mean, like a roach in his hand. One of his hands, a cigarette in the other hand. Yeah, I don't know whether you guys saw it or not because me and my switching things around. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this stuff inside. I'm gonna mute my camera. Everybody's gone except, I mean, Jeremy and Angel are gone. Yeah, Wendy. And Poon says, what the hell? You see all these berries? All these berries from this tree. See all you hear all those birds? They're eating the berries. I don't know if you can hear them, but they're common greckles, the birds. Okay, I gotta I'm gonna see. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the green screen back on. And then I'm gonna, the dogs are gonna be loud too, but I gotta take a bathroom break. And then we'll go out to the chickens for a minute. Say hi to them, and then I'm gonna end my live. Yes, the puppies. They might be a little loud. You're back. Yeah. Sierra. Yeah. Whoop, Jumper. He just tripped over the shoe. Okay. Hold on, Sierra. Paco. Yeah, hold on. Put all of my stuff down. Okay, I gotta mute it. We'll see the doggies in a second, TP. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really super quick. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go outside. Oops, I need my water bottle. Something to drink. And then I'll undo the green screen. There you go, Puck. Okay. Hey! What are you doing? Hey! 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 Stop! Stop! You stop it! Paco! What the fuck is wrong with you? Paco! Go in the house. God dang. He never does that. They must have did something to him before. He never does that. Is my thing on? Oh, yeah, it's on. That was my headphones. Now that's just freaking me out. He went straight out there and just started going after him. I don't understand. Come on, headphones, go off. He keeps doing that because I've left my other phone in the house. What I have to do, scrape my hole on the bedroom carpet to get the worms off. It's good to know. I didn't think dogs could do chats. Hi, girls. I'm really upset. I don't know what to do with what I just saw. Let me go get my phone. No. What the heck's wrong with you? What the heck's wrong with you? Oh my God, I just turned the daggum things off. Where's my other phone at? What did I do with my other phone? Did I leave it in the car? Hold on, guys. I'm just... Okay, I'm ending my live. Nobody's chatting. Okay, are you there, TP? I mean, you guys apparently didn't just witness my dog and my chickens fighting. Okay. I left my phone in my car, my other phone. My dog, well, not my dog, Angel's dog, Paco, just went straight out the door and went over to the chickens and just started in on them like he's on something. I locked my door, my car door. OG Mickey. Hi, I'm Lucas. I go by OG Mickey for some reason. Anyways, it's nice to meet you. Hold on, I'm going to turn my screen. My screen. My green screen off. Okay. It's nice to meet you too. I'm Boneyard. I don't know. He's terrified of the chickens, and so I tried to save a highlight. I don't know if I did or didn't because I kind of thought about it a little bit late. But usually he'll come out the door, and it caught me completely off guard. So See, this guy, he gets along. He bosses the chickens around. Paco's bigger than him, but he doesn't show to them. Come on, Chop. See, they're not messing with him. And Paco went straight. They were in the coop, the pen, and he just went straight over there and started in on him. That's completely not like him. And him and Mabel were fighting. I'm gonna make a video of that, that's for sure. Hopefully I caught it on camera. I was trying to, as I was prying them off of each other, or actually it was my mug. I hit him with my mug. Lucas, aka OG Mickey, for some reason says, TP says hi. Boneyard says, taste for chicken. TP says, hello, cutie. I thought you were ready to go in, Chop. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that and see if I caught it on video, because I don't know. I'm still like confused. Oh no, not Mabel. Mabel is the mean one. Maybe she did something to him earlier and he's like, okay, I'm gonna show, hey, Mabel. No. She's talking shit through the thing. She's the mean one, and then let's see. That one over there. She's mean and Mabel's mean. I have to integrate these guys eventually to the rest of these girls. Hi, Lily. TP says they are so cute. They are. And these girls are rare from what I hear. They were $10 a chicken. I didn't know that when I got them. Hey, Chop. And she's the largest chicken breed, the Brahmas. And then I have another one like that, of course, Rose. So, hey there, Respucia. TP says, what breed are they again? I remember you saying before, but I forgot. She is a Brahma. And I think, well, it's technically a light Brahma, but I think the light refers to her. And these are the rare ones, $10 a chicken. These guys were $5 or $6. Her and the one over there, Olive, right there, the gray, that one there that just looked up. That's Olive. She's an Americana. And Americanas they're all very pretty chickens. These guys are Wyandottes. Silver Wyandottes refers to their color, and gold Wyandottes. 2 silver, 2 gold. And I actually had another gold, but she disappeared. I think she jumped the fence. It was winter time. I think she got chased by dogs or something. And look at them. Can you see her? She's got her head through the fence. Grass is greener on the other side. They used to jump the fence, so I just don't want her to get her head caught in there, but there's nothing I can do about it. Can't do anything about it. Chickens are so cool, though. Yeah, they are. There's the. See how she's kind of getting like little cheeks. Hi. Chicken feed came down in price. I think it's about the same. For the non-organic, I pay $16 for 50 pounds. See how her feathers are growing out right here on the sides, right there by her side of her beak. That she's gonna look like she's got like ruffles on her cheeks, feathers. Look them up. Americana with a U. AMERAU. Let's see. American. Yeah. AMERICAUNA. Yep. I've never seen chickens like this before. I saw normal chickens we have here. Oh, and Ariel's 44. That chicken wants a kiss. I don't think so. They let me pick them up and pet them and everything, but Olive. She's looking. Major Pepper. Major Pepper right here is the friendliest. Mabel's the meanest. Mabel. Getting in a fight with a dog. And Minnie Pearl's the sweetest. She likes to hang out on my lap. Major Pepper will come running to me when I come. She's the first one that comes running, but she won't get on my lap. Minnie Pearl will come and get on my lap. And she makes the funniest sounds, the coolest sounds. Chickens are hard to photograph too. They move too much. The little heads move around. Oh, there's a fly. She's trying to get the fly. Wendy says, night, Sunny. Night, Wendy. TP says, good night, Mrs. Womble. Boneyard says, did they lay eggs today? These girls probably did. These girls aren't old enough yet. It's probably going to be, okay. Come on, let's go inside. It's probably going to be, I don't know, 3 more months maybe. And the Olive, the Americana, it's going to take a little longer for her. No, there's no eggs. Not today. Unless they're down here. Sometimes they lay them down here. We'll look. Like if there's not enough wood chips, I'm not pine, aspen. Yeah, there's nothing. I need to clean it or stir it around, layer it again. I need to get some from the store. I'm out of aspen chips, aspen shavings. Okay. Does the eggs from different breeds taste different? I know it's a silly question. No, it's not a silly question. To me, they taste the same. Maybe to some people, they can tell the difference, but I cannot tell the difference. These girls, let's see, she's going to lay, out of all of these, she's the only one that's going to lay like tan, brown, pink eggs. The other ones are going to lay blue or green eggs. Variation of blue and green. So, and I really wanted the blue and green colored eggs. So I specifically got chickens that would lay those kind of eggs, color eggs. She's trying to get a fly. I mean, and it's kind of good that I have them in this because they don't, like, there's bugs that get them. They're spoiled, actually. As far as I know, there's no bugs that get in that. like underneath. There could be some ants. Hi there, Rose. You're pretty, Rose. You're so pretty. Pretty girl and Lily. Punishing crime right there. The twins. Making a chicken coop cost less than $80. How lazy can you be? You can fuck off. This is temporary, just so you know, smart ass. You go somewhere else with that bullshit. I have a chicken coop for your information. I built it myself a year and a half ago. And it wasn't $80. That was like $1,000. Yeah, if you wanna put your chickens in a minimum requirement kind of thing, it would be $80 maybe. Yeah, TP, I do work hard. And this is temporary because I have to protect them as I bring them outside. I can't just put them with these girls because they would kill them. So I'm protecting them and integrating them with these girls in a safe way. You know, I'm already in a bad mood. That's rude to come in here and say that. Yeah, Sunny knows what she's doing. I mean, these are my second set of chickens, but I've done a lot of research. I don't want, number one, these are an investment for me. I paid money for them. I've paid money for the tent and the feeders and the food and the care and the heat lamps and all this stuff. It's a big investment for me. I don't want to bring them outside and have these girls over here kill them, and they will if I don't do it right. Oh, you are so good in livestock keeping. Well, I don't know about that. um, when I got these girls in 2023, I got them July 2023. I didn't have nothing. I had nothing. I had to build that in the heat of the summer. It was like heat index of 135 degrees, and I'm not lying when I say that. It was September, and I'm in Kansas, and there was a really bad heat wave that came through. And the heat index that week was like the highest on record. And I stayed outside. I turned my water hose on, and I had that water hose on mist as I cleaned. I just noticed this. I mean, as I built this basically by myself. I had Angel help me. Oh my, look at all that berries. You see that? Woo wee, that's a good catch basin for those berries. Huh. I'll have to try that next year. A lot of berries up there. I don't want to do that this year though, because I'd have to move it over. Not enough to do anything with those berries that are up there right now. Chickens will eat them and the birds will eat them. Sunny can do anything else she wants to do. I try, or Sunny can do anything she wants to do. I try, and I did complete it. I was the designer. I watched a whole bunch of videos, YouTube videos. There was one video that I should have watched, and it would have changed the whole design, and it maybe not have been as hard on me, but anyway, I had Angel's help, and that was pretty much it. And he doesn't know anything about building anything. I don't either. It's not perfect by any means, but it does the job for them. And so far, it's withheld storms. This thing's even withheld some strong winds and rain. The only bad thing about the location of it is it kind of drains right here, and it kind of goes this. It doesn't go in there necessarily. Well, and then this, if the wind is blowing, it'll blow the wind in there. I mean, the rain in there. I have panels for the other sides, but it didn't come with a panel over here. And I don't really have anything. If it rains again, I do have something now that I'm thinking about it. It would help keep some of it out. But anyway, well, I think I'm gonna get off of here, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. You'll get through. You'll get there though, Sonny. Yeah, I know. I will. I appreciate your encouragement, TP. These girls are funny. I got these darn berries falling everywhere. This year is really, there's a whole lot of them. Last year, I don't think I had any. I think it froze the blossoms, and I didn't get any. So, okay. Well, I think I'm going to get off of here, end my live. Okay, take care, Sonny. Much love to you. Okay, TP. Okay, everyone else that's still here. I will see you tomorrow. All right, here, let me flip the camera around. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.